Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I am Max. We are back in some Oxygen Not Included on this all achievement run where I don't know if we did any achievements last episode. Maybe. Hello Nemetrek, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. No, we didn't get the nuclear reactor up and running. I want supercoolant. Also, I don't really know what I'm doing with it. And I don't know where I'm going to send these rad bolts. Possibly nowhere. Some hydrate, MJ Funk, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I do indeed have my water to the ready. I can also have a little stretch. It's your rockets, Radbolt rockets. I mean, although that is reasonable in principle, I built my nuclear reactor down here. So that's a thing. I wonder if maybe we don't. I wonder if maybe we leave this bit largely off and instead use infinite nuclear waste or something to make rad bolts if we choose to. We'll probably need them for the mining, right? So we'll want them for something at least. Right, I've got a teapot. Did a little bit of heading out to some planets. Just sipping coffee and dying it outward. How are you? I am alright, thank you very much. Not too bad at all. So yeah, we had a little bit of a potter on last night. If you have a look at the star map, is it Russell's teapot? I do not know if it is Russell's teapot. I think it might just be a teapot. You can see that we can see a fair bit. We haven't really found anything particularly interesting. This is still the only particularly useful asteroid that we have. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We just don't really have any good ones. I did take a new dupe. It is worth noting. Where are they? Where are you, dupe? There you are. Look. This is Travaldo. As you can tell from the hat, Travaldo is going to be a rocket pilot. And they're currently running on the wheel and doing chores while they learn to be a rocket pilot. No, really, Russell's teapot does exist. I mean, it may well, but I'm pretty sure this one's just a teapot. Yeah, this is just a teapot. I mean, it's not really coated in a thick layer of neutronium anymore, because we got it off. But sure. You do you. Welcome in, Spoonwood. I hope you're having a lovely day. Other things we were doing, bit more digging. Slowly but surely I'm digging this stuff out. Pretty sure it doesn't exist. Never did, and it was just a rhetorical device. That is possible. Does anyone know how to get rid of these? They are the worst. This is another clay please fix. So I also built some docks. We're going to come in this way. I was thinking about putting the bees here. We could like shut this off if we wanted. Rad bolts notwithstanding. Put tiles under them and force a dupe to path through them. Amazing. Thank you, Nemetrek. So I thought we could put like some beehives here and just like dump in some uranium for them. I'm pretty sure that will work. Yeah, but that was what got me thinking about these rad bolts and how we're in no way anywhere sensible near where we'd need to be for rad bolts to be useful. Forcing a dupe to fall through them works. Harsh, harsh. So yes, those are some plans that we've got going on there. Oh, we've done some research. That means we've learnt about the diamond press as well. But things I didn't want to build until you were here is that now we can build a drill cone. Isn't this exciting? Does it matter what temperature a drill cone is? what we make it out of. I'm gonna make it out of lead, unless someone's gonna tell me that's terrible. Because whatever. The rocket part material doesn't matter. I believed that to be the case. I don't know what you're doing, Neo, but you're about to be doing something else. Oh no, you can wait until they're built. Then I'll get someone to do it. So yes, we're gonna start building a secondary petroleum rocket. I did kind of use up all the oxalite, but well, we'll get some in a minute. It'll be fine. I built a second exosuit forge because I want to make the lead suits somewhere not inside the base. Because the glass is hot and I don't want them carrying it into the base. Every dwarf knows that you use a lead primarily for barrels and mugs. Indeed, Chthonic one. Whoever heard of something as ridiculous as using it for a rocket? So I've also built this little container for the glass because I was sick of it being like 400 degrees all the time. So this is some petroleum, this is an aluminum tile, inside it is an aluminum pipe. Aluminium. Bloody Americans. And, well, it's cooled our existing glass down quite pleasingly. We could actually take it with us on space missions and things now. The very idea. So yes, diamond presses will, I suppose, have to be a thing at some point. So that we can make more diamond. I assume we have some. Let's have a quick look. I probably don't care how much sulfur there is anymore. Diamond. Well, there's about as much sulfur as there is diamond. Lovely. There's no algae. We should be making algae though. Yeah, because we're certainly not out of slime, are we? We're just not making it very quickly. That's fine. Apart from that, I don't think very much went on. I spent a remarkably long time convincing these pipes to all run and to bridge onto them in the order that I wanted them to. You know when, like, if you put the bridge on in the wrong order, then the main one decides that it can't possibly flow? They were doing that for quite a while. It was annoying. So, now that that's finished irritating me, they are indeed doing exactly what I want, which is, these two have priority because there's two of them. This is preventing them from continually flooding their gas pumps, which is what we wanted. Then this one. And then if for any reason they're not all running at the same time, we can take oil out the bottom to keep a nice permanent flow into the petroleum boiler, which is doing fine. I don't know quite what's going on there, but it seems to be doing fine anyway, so whatever. Jorge's in a rocket, so we don't worry about him. Oh yeah, I did slightly scald some dupes. We built some temperature shift plates in the rocket out of iron. But I assume that they weren't building them fast enough. And so the rocket heated up. And then they got a bit scalded. But they all survived, it was fine. We built some ice temperature shift plates instead, and now they're fine. So, you know, it's all good. All of these are dormant, apart from the one that we might actually want to, you know, cap when we were here. It is all naphtha, Nemetrek. It is indeed all naphtha. We did quite a few temperature shift plates in here while we were doing it. And so we have a nice pool of naphtha for when we need it, which we might do. Yeah, this is all set up. This is a vacuum. These are filled. I got all the naphtha out from when we poured all the naphtha down here instead. So that is fixed. Oh, I wanted to show you all this. I nearly killed it last night, but then I was like, really? Really? So I assume that what happened is they levitated like across to here, as they have a tendency to do. And then they decided to flop down here and into this instead. I might just leave this one here forever. It is the second generation. When I first saw them, there was a fully grown one with a tropical Pacu egg in there. So I think I might leave them there forever, just for entertainment's sake, really. And can I think of anything else that really happened? Oh, we've got a couple of vacillator charges, so we're going to do some vacillating of people now that you're all here to watch it. I thought you might be interested in the vacillating. I think Pacu are causing all your critter problems, even the ones not related to performance. I mean, they are, their habit of levitating I'm finding slightly concerning, I have to say. Are they doing it now? Oh no, there aren't any now. Makes a change. Right then. What was I just saying? Oh, vacillating people. That was what I was saying. Who should we vacillate? We vacillated Nora and got Sunny Disposition on her, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Who else goes in the rockets? Alright, we will do Powerpuff Girl on the grounds that... Oh, I tell you the other thing I was doing. I was thinking about the fact that we need bees. And that we abandoned our second planet and have been ignoring it. So, this is the sketch of a, tamer for this copper volcano. That's apparently a pipsqueak that's just running about in it. We're gonna dig up here and build a rocket platform. When I send some people over. We're also gonna dig in here. We're gonna use this ethanol to use a lock, to create a lock so that we can visit these bees. And potentially these bees as well, and we could maybe dig them out. And we're also gonna dig down here, visit these bees, and we're also gonna use some ethanol to do that. But because we will need to move bees, and we'll need to move them in the rocket, because they don't have eggs, so you can't stick them in the teleporter, we might vacillate Powerpuff Girl. I see you two are storing solid CO2. I bet we are. Yeah, just a bit. Oh, just a little bit. Only the 22 tons. There's another 13 tons over there as well. Oh, there's 35 tons there. That'll be nice. Yeah, we might try and ignore those for as long as possible. We do also, another reason why we might like to come down here though, is we might like to get in this and find out what it is. 22 tons, just a little bit. Well, yes. Ooh, look! They made themselves into royal bugs. How sweet. How did you make yourselves into royal bugs? What did you eat? Royal bug. How did you make yourself a royal bug? Why doesn't this show the way that you get them to evolve? Well, that's a nonsense. Right. They ate 3 separate countries and proclaimed themselves king. I mean, at least they didn't eat the pip. I suppose we have to be thankful for small mercies. Critters. Royal bug. So... Sunbug makes royal bug. If they eat mushrooms? I mean, they weren't eating fried mushrooms. It just must be a base 22% chance. Which is pretty cool. well, I'm relatively entertained about that. But yeah, we're going to send some people back over here. There's some stuff that we want to sort of start to look at here. We could also, I don't know, actually build things, but I don't know if I can be bothered with that. So yes, we're going to have another trip back here. There's just one more volcano tamer to do. We do actually know now how to set up, like shipping. We don't have the power for it though. We'd have to find a way to set up power. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll have to think about it. But we do, we have now learnt, I believe, about interplanetary shipping. In the rockets, is it? Yes, interplanetary launchers, payload openers. We can do the whole thing. Well, we know about the whole thing. To say we could do it might be excessive. Right, where's Bubbles? Powerpuff Girl, where are you? One assumes you'll be ranching somewhere. And I mean, that might be an assumption. Oh, there you are, I see. Are you on break in some way? Yeah, you're gonna go to sleep. Right, we'll bother you in the morning then. And we'll take you and put you in the vacillator. But I'm gonna micro you to the vacillator so you can walk through some undiscovered tiles on the way. I thought I did this. Can we suppress this? Thank you. So yeah, that's sort of what's going on today. We'll see if we can get Bubbles some sunny disposition. I can't believe that Deep Diver's Lung used to so be the one that I wanted. And it's really changed since Space Out. Sunny disposition is so much more worthwhile than it used to be. I wonder if they're going to climb up here or whether they're going to go all the way up there and come back down. Who can possibly say? Oh no, you're going to climb here. Lovely. Excellent. Climb over here. I've got things for you to do, Bubbles. Excellent. Right, now get in this vacillator. Now that you've done what I want, let me fry your brains. I'm sure it'll be fine. Complete your neural process. What have you got? Regenerative? Nobody cares about regenerative. Right, come and get in the other vacillator. I've got another one down here. Might take you a minute to get to it, but... Oh, I've also been going around just clicking demolish on all the random bits of stuff in the hope that we'll demolish them. Hello, Sketchy Gamer. It's going alright, thank you. I hope you are well. You coming? Good. She'll recover from the bee stings faster. I suppose that might be true. I thought they just didn't really attack you anymore now. They don't. I thought so. I wonder if that was because they couldn't fix the bug. Beefsteak? Not like I care about that. Ooh! I think we've earned one of the modded achievements. Thinking ahead, we've used the vacillator 10 times. So that's quite exciting. We have 6 of 28 space artifacts. 3, yes. So today I want to do... Oh, we might well get honorary doctorate done today. Oh, we could go and get the cows. We should go and get the cows soon. I don't know if we'll do it now. I think rather than the cows, we'll try and do this. Right. I have a bunch of questions. Let me think about what they are. No, I have no idea. Hang on. They'll come back to me in a bit. What would we like on this rocket? So this is going to be a rocket to go and fetch stuff. So let's put... Do we need a large cargo bay? I suppose we do. It's worthwhile, as I recall. She'll move heavy critters easier, indeed. Very worthwhile. What more could we possibly want? Right. Slowly but surely we'll get this built. Jorge, how is your return to us going? Oh, you're still some distance away, to be honest. So I mapped out 1,000,000 times what 20 tiles was for a journey here, which should have allowed him to see some of those, and then I don't know what happened. Somehow it was wrong. But he definitely counted it extensively. So who knows how we managed that. Right, yes, there's one question I want to think about. So, not unusually, Emily has this resting in a pool of nuclear waste to provide like additional thermal mass and all of that sort of stuff so that it's easier to keep it cool. Do you just turn it on and let it do nuclear waste itself? That seems potentially harmful. I would say. And also, like, how much water do we want in here? For the steam. Like, there's a whole system for, like, water. So we could just feed some in. But I don't know if I want to drip it down here, because then it'll fall down here, and don't I want the nuclear waste in here? So I have questions like this, and if anyone has thoughts about how that would work. Oh, this cooling loop, by the way, I thought we could also use to cool these bees. If we want to. If we put bees here, you see, we can just run this cooling loop. And bring it back up. So the questions are, in the blueprint, this is full of nuclear waste. How does it get in there? Do you just turn it on and let it do its thing? Because that seems potentially exploding. Also, like, how much water do you think we need? Yep, that is the answer to that. Well, that's concerning. How much water do you reckon we need in here? To do it. Oh yeah, that was my other question, was if I just hooked up a water source to like this and had it pour through here out there. No, I won't be exploding? Fair. Will the nuclear waste settle itself underneath the water quite merrily? Like if the water dribbles over there and down here, will the nuclear waste just sort itself out with that? Nucleus waste is one of the heaviest ones. Alright, so that will work itself out. I do think we probably want some water in here before we get going. Just so, you know, I don't know, the Armageddon doesn't happen. And we definitely want a cooling loop, which I'm going to make out of supercoolant, which we should shortly be able to fetch. Speaking of which, there we go. What else do we need on this rocket? We are gonna need a couple of small oxidizer tanks. Don't want to build them out of gold amalgam. I can make them out of copper. I know somewhere I can go and make some copper if we need to, so. Down. Oh, well, Jorge is away, actually. Let us quickly build this. Personally, I can't stand the single chamber nuclear designs. Means you have to keep the steam pressure very controlled for the whole thing. Easier for me to just make separate closed loop chambers at 900. Oh, right. I mean, yes. I can see why you would think that. Seems reasonable, but it's not what I've got, so. We're gonna see what we can work out. Oh, I see. Still burning algae. I think it's worth a try. Hopefully Emily will arrive and can help us. So that I don't explode her rocket design. Right then. We are also going to want some large liquid fuel tanks. Oh, I know what. I remember the other question that I was having. I have a question about, no, I've forgotten. It was there for a second, now it's gone. Something to do with the rockets? Oh, I know what it was. What's the range? So exploding her reactor design is fine as long as it doesn't take the rockets with her? No. I'd rather not explode her reactor design. I mean, it might be funny. Can it at least run for 5 cycles before it explodes? What's the range of a hydrogen rocket? That is what I was thinking. That was the thought that my brain was failing to put together. Where are you, Jorge? You're still not that close, right. What's in this? This is where we're going. No, everything's a solid. We don't need to worry about anything else. 10 tiles per fuel tank for petroleum, 16 tiles for hydrogen, and a flat 20 for the rad bolt. It's pretty cool. Alright then. Let's build another fuel tank. I may remember this. I don't promise to remember any of this, obviously. It's for the large petroleum rocket. The small one has its own thing going on. My understanding was that nobody ever uses the small one because it's terrible. Maybe this is something I've imagined, but I seem to believe that I've heard this comment made. You sometimes do it at the start. Fair. Depending on your research status. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. Something. Mostly thinking about rockets. Lovely. Right. What else are you going to have on you? Well, I mean, well, for one thing, you're going to have an engine. Let's try and get a battery. Oh, I don't... Do I want to take oxygen with you? Probably don't need to. We can probably just refill you every time you come back, because you're not going to be sitting out on other planets like the other one. It's only really the other one that sits there and therefore needs attention. 4 steam tomes and a sizable pool of water. Were you geotuning and run out of bleachstone? No, I was thinking about geotuning and then I never got round to it. Because I didn't want to bring bleachstone into my base. So I built some geotuners, but then I haven't used them. So that's mostly what happened. I sort of thought about it and then didn't do it. We might still do it at some point, but that point is not yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 5 left. I'd like to take one of these. Yes, you can build it out of lead. I don't care what you build it out of. Yes, Nemotrag. I mean, that I had considered that solution. I just hadn't bothered to do it. It wasn't that I didn't think that that might be a way forward. Yeah, so Geraldo's job is going to be to sit in this rocket. Why not geotune in some crude oil locked room where the duplicate needs an alpha pursuit? Oh, we may well do that. The fact that I have not done it yet in no way precludes the idea that we may in fact do it. It just means I haven't done it yet. Who's scolding? Oh, that'll be Jorge. Where are you, Jorge? What are you doing in here? Why are you scolding in here? You're not? Don't lie? Oh, I know why you're scolding. You're in the wrong rocket. What are you up to, mate? You there? I see what's going on. You just ran into one of the other rockets for no reason. Come and get in the base. Where is he? Go, get in the base. Yes. This is why we have this tube here. For every time you idiot duplicants think that it's a really good idea to just come bouncing out the rocket. Where did he go? Jorge? Where did you go? Oh, whatever. It's your own lookout. Excellent. Why have you still got fuel left? Were you not quite full in some way? Oh, I wonder if I thought one of them was full but it wasn't quite full. That feels like a thing that might have happened here. I mean, not necessarily a thing that I'm thrilled about, but it definitely feels like a thing that might have happened. You gonna be able to reach that? Questionable. Definitely questionable. Might have to build a gantry at this rate. That would be upsetting. Imagine having to build a gantry. Oh no, that's not really what I wanted to do, but you know, whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we can build them down here. Build. I mean, you might not be able to build that one now, but I can move that. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. Well then, you lot, get on with that. Are you actually full this time? Yes, right. Let us switch you with the one above then. Ah, you see, I knew it. Can't get to that bit. Excuse me? How was I possibly clicked on that? Thank you. Oh, we've got a saxophone. Exciting. There we go. Right, you swap. Thank you. Wonder how we're going to get into that. We might do it. We might be able to get there when the small oxidizers come down for their turn. Right then. So we should at this point be able to just put the petroleum engine on it. Petroleum engine. Cool. I'd like to point out we're not genuinely gonna have it go in this formation because, like, I find it deeply and personally offensive, frankly. I know that Clay think it's funny, but I'm just like, oh my god. What is this? Now I have to order my entire rocket. Shall we put... we could do. They'd miss, like, these two. We could have them move to visit. So we'll put a telescope. That's the thing. I knew there was a word there somewhere. Right. I don't really want you to fill up though. Let me just turn you off for a minute. Will you... Oh, I was worried that would happen. God damn it to all hell. Is one of these accessible? Quick. Put Oxalite in here immediately. On the highest priority. Get on with it. Oh. Impatient clicking. Oh, no, that will work. If I move that up a bit. Oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? They still can't reach it. They should be able to reach it with another... No, let's try that. I see no one is picking up this Oxalite. We don't have Oxalite to spare, you lot. Did you say that that is unreachable? Why is it unreachable? God damn you to all hell. I mean, are you genuinely unreachable? How can you be unreachable? You're right there. Alright, well now you're definitely lying, so... Can this possibly be unreachable? I don't believe so. There we go. Yes? They need one more ladder. They have to stand directly next to it. The dupes are such a pain in the backside. Oh, my life is so hard. Get on with it. Oh, you see, this is still unreachable. I wonder if that will allow them to reach that. I'm not convinced. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, we had like a a dense puffed and a regular puffed, but apparently they all decided to have puffed princes simultaneously. So now we just have 3 puffed princes. I mean, at least the puffed princes make oxidolite, but this would all be solved with fuel and oxidizer loaders. Yes, but they don't exist, except in a mod. So that's not something that we can have. Much as it would be nice, it's just not something we can have. Sucks to be us, eh? Got anyone good? No. Do we want some sweet legs? No. Well, that was easy. There's been a lot of that. There was one actually good cook. But we sort of need to build another base before I can take more dupes. So... Or just leave Trivaldo living in the rocket forever. Which I suppose we could do. But, yeah. So I didn't take the decent cook. On the grounds that we were not, as yet, ready for one. What should we do next? I think we should send a squad. Trivaldo the Travel Doer. Alright then. Where are you, Trivaldo? Can I spell Trivaldo correctly? Excellent. Good work, Trivaldo. How is your athletics coming along? Where have you gone? Skills? 10? Oh yeah, because you were Twinkle Toes as well. Trivaldo was such a good, so Trivaldo is such a good, rocket pilot. They have, suit wearing, rocket pilotry, and advanced researching. And researching as their likes, and they are then Twinkle Toes. They can't actually build anything, which is a bit of a problem, but we're gonna make it so they never have to. I mean, I suppose they might wind up dead on a rocket if they never build anything, but I guess we'll find out. Down. We probably... Where do we want it to go? There? Let's get these built now. So we can get that in. Let's have a look at this as well. It's gonna be like here. So we want it to get to there. The other one's like here. So we're going to build one of those there. Excellent. Can't reach these. Less excellent. We'll work it out. Somehow. You seem to have built all of this pipe without needing to build this ladder, so why don't we not bother with that ladder? There we go. Down. Down again. And again. Super. Is this full? No, not quite. Is this full? Because I wonder if that was what I did last time. That I didn't quite fill it. Oh, look at it. Maybe you should make a launch pad just for constructing rockets. Then you add a pad to the rocket bucket that new rockets land on afterwards. It would fix the ladder issue. And there's a little bit of stuff with loading and things like that. But we could do it. We could probably get one over here, maybe? How deep is this? Yeah, we should have plenty of venting space over here if we built one this side. Well, I don't mind that as a plan. We might do that. Seems a reasonable plan. We do need some... we can build the loaders on the other side if we need them. We'll just build that for now. Right. You full? Are you full? You are full. Right. You come down here. Oh, do you see a problem with my rocket? I see a problem with my rocket, chat. I don't know if you see the problem with my rocket. But there is most certainly a problem with my rocket. Where do the dupes go? Where are we going to put Travaldo? When his job is to travel back and forth. Because currently, we ain't got anywhere for him to go. We'll sort that out in a minute. Can't have deep arrow without the dupes. I mean, that might be safer. Weren't people, complaining in chat yesterday that you couldn't automate the mining rockets? How are we doing on our research? Yes, it's just back to finishing off rad rockets. Because I diverted into doing these things. Then we've got this, and then we've got these two. And then we'll get honorary doctorate, which would be nice. Right. I was thinking that the thing we need to do... Come on, brain, you can do it. What is the thing we need to do here? Oh, is send a team over to the second planet. That's what I was thinking. We need to send a team over here to build this stuff. How much food is here? Oh, it's probably all gone off, isn't it? There's some Hexlant fruit, but that's not very much. There was a whole bunch of Pacu fillet down here. This is still, I think, actually active. Yeah. So maybe we cancel that. If we cancel that, we just need to send a digger. Really? We can send like a digger on their own. Let's do that. Let's send a digger. You can automate the mining rockets. I was referring to the dupeless rocket starts, which are not possible. I think we mean the same thing, Koopy. Also, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Right. Who should we go and send to the other planet? Who used to be over here? Apart from Neo. But I need to send someone who can dig. So it can't be Neo. Zvelf and XP go on rocket missions, so I don't want to send them. Let's have a look at the skills. I might be able to do it from skills. Diggers. You're boring. Marie. You have construction as well, which is a bit better. Might send Marie. Nicola's also decent. Has slightly better morale, does he? Oh, no. No, he doesn't. Rowan. Alright, Marie. it's on you. Come and get in this teleporter. Marie, where are you? You can go and do all sorts of exciting things, like visit some bees. Was that a case of this colour is red? No, this colour is red. Why are we arguing? I think so, yes. I think we were... I think I meant the same sort of automation that you meant. I may not have phrased it in that way, but that is what I was thinking of, without a dupe. Right, Marie, I would like you for a second to take off your suit. Interesting. What are you off to do? You're gonna go and do that. We will have to murder these plug slugs, so I'd like you to get on that at some point. I don't want them to exist anymore. This is all fine. Cool. Right. Well, let's leave you there for a minute and go back to rockets. Have a lovely nap, Nemetrek. I hope to see you later on. Maybe with supercoolant. Wouldn't that be exciting? I'd be quite excited about it. Right, you. I'm afraid that you need to not exist. I can swap you and then cancel, can't I? Let's do that for ease of stuff. Build. Cancel. Build. Cancel. Right. We're not gonna have a lot of power. We're not gonna need a lot of power. Do you need power? No. No, you don't. Good. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So... is there any point in having a battery? I feel there's no point in having a battery. Let us swap you for the Spacefarers module. And this one we actually are going to swap you out for. Thank you. Down. Down. Come on. Down you come. Excellent. That's where I want you to be. Good. Unreachable food. Oh, Marie. Of course your food is unreachable is because you are not allowed to eat all the things, which, being over here, you have to be allowed to eat all of the things. Where are you, Marie? You can eat, like, pretty much anything that you happen to find lying around, to be honest. Is it lying around? You can eat it. I don't think we... Oh, we have bristleberries. If you see any bristleberries, you can eat them. I'm pretty sure you're not finding any of that. You will find some pacu fillet, so you can definitely eat that if you find it. I mean, we could send you some food if we need to. We're not exactly short of food. Excuse me. Right then. These are still unreachable. Game. What if I build that? Can you hop across then? We'll see. The inside of this rocket needs essentially to look exactly like the inside of this rocket. So let us snapshot it, and this time remember, that it doesn't always snapshot the outside properly. What are you called? Logistical EOS. We should rename the rockets. There we go. Yes, these aren't designated, so they don't fill them with stuff. Alright, you can get in there, which means you can make those. So that's going to get done. The other thing you need done is we need this extended out so that you can have oxygen. We could send this one off to collect another thing. Does anyone know if you can get, you know, the space artifacts? If we have previously collected one, is it possible that they will regenerate a unique one? Or will it always be a coffee mug? Because obviously I won't care if it's always a coffee mug. What? Insulated pipes, bro? Why does... How? Oh, because it's got water in it. Always coffee mugs? Ugh, sad times. Sad times. Well, we have plenty of steam, so we don't need to worry too much. I'll worry about it when I actually need to put more stuff in there. Disappointing. Right. You lot get on with that. Let's go and check in on Marie. How you doing, Marie? What are you doing, Marie? Let me check that you can't... No, right. You're not getting in there to those bees. Yes, I've made it so that none of the bees are actually being accessed at this time. I have 270 coffee mugs lying around. Wow. Wow. That's a choice. Ooh, why don't we, This is on like a 9, right? Why don't we send any... Is this on a 9 as well? Because it probably should be. Because all this stuff will just sit here. Vacillator recharges. They should definitely go over there if we find any of them. And the thing I was thinking about was consumable ores. Oxalite. But we don't need any of that. It's not a big deal. Don't need to send them any food. They have plenty of food. Not an issue. Okay. Are you doing these in a... No, why do it however you like. There's some interesting ordering, but whatever. Right, let me look at the interior of this rocket. Look at this. They appear to have actually built it all. Marked it all this time. They seem to have not noticed the toilet again. I wonder what it is about this snapshot that it can't handle the toilet. Because that's slightly weird, but I mean, sure. Otherwise, it seems pretty fine. Let's have a look what printables we've got. Come here, printables. Who are you? Nobody. Let's take some fertilizer. It's still worth collecting all the artifacts because they have a chance of giving you vacillator recharges. The toilet can't be placed because it needs a floor. Oh, will it actually just not allow you to, what's it? What do you mean no power consumers? What are you on about? I see. Odd, but sure. Hello, Rizia. I see you have too many points again. This seems to be a regular problem that you have. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your stream was good last night. And that your dupes didn't manage to break too many locks with their farting. Oh, look, they built it now, so now we should be able to do it. Plumbing. There we go. Lovely. Thank you. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. No fart locks were made. That is very disappointing. It should definitely be a goal of yours, I feel. How are you doing in terms of quantity? Not great. What is broken? Oh yeah, I know what's broken. That's aggravating, but... Ah. Turn off. Thank you. Especially since we can't easily make more. At this point my goal is to find Stinky. I think where did he go is a fair question. What has happened to Stinky? Inquiring minds wish to understand. Maybe we should send over a support dupe. There's loads of food here. Let's send a support dupe. Since we're here. We'll send Neo back. Neo? Oh, I can't send you back. I have to wait for it to recharge. Just need to print a flatulent Stinky. Fair. Are you using any duplicate generation mods? Because that would make it fairly straightforward, I imagine. Right. Let's do some more deconstructing of stuff. See all this stuff? Nobody needs this stuff. What is it? Why is it here? What purpose is it possibly serving? None. None, I tell you. Get it out of the way. And this. Actually. Before we do that one. I can see a use for that one. I knew it was optimistic to send this rocket out and use up my oxalite. But I wanted to go and do some investigation. What are you doing with that? Oh, did I ever check that they had the right number of suits? I have to keep checking. I think this is why... You remember Emily's question from yesterday about why would I, what are we missing here? We don't have any sage hatches. No, we do have sage hatches. What am I missing? Oh, grubs. Oh, well, we're not feeding them anymore. Why would I not take suits and instead take, reed fiber? The answer is that now they keep moving it back and forth and confusing me about whether we have enough suits. I knew there was a reason. I Okay, this is coming along. I feel you should be able to, like, salvage the brains out of the jars and put them in the vacilators. I mean, it feels a little bit morbid, but it definitely feels like you should be able to do that. Right, bear with me a second. I'm gonna leave you here with Marie. You can keep an eye on her. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm saving it. It's gonna be fine. What's up, Neo? Are you concerned that Marie will get herself into trouble? She's doing fine. She's very competent. Absolutely fine. These can get deconstructed. They don't need to exist. How are we doing over here? Cool. I wonder if anybody's ever going to build them or it's doing that thing where it's bugged out. I think it's bugged out. Come here. Come here. Here we go. Right. Oh, no, not that one. Grounded. Change crew. That's the thing I wanted to happen. Where are you, Travaldo? You're going to be the crew of this. I mean, not for some time, but in due course you're going to be the crew of this. One. Right then, what should we plant? I think we should probably plant Joyas. It's always safest. Who is entombed in what? Oh, it's probably the, yeah. This is cycled again. Not a problem. Do-do-do. We'll copy this too. Lovely. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted to see. Now we're going to pressurize the place up. Shouldn't you be? Oh, I know. Just don't bother. Thanks. You don't need to bother. Oh, nobody can build that one. Aggravating. Oh, this as well I would like to disable. Have they put any sanitizer in it? They have. They have obviously fixed that thing where they off-gas. I'm pleased to report. They no longer seem to off-gas when the dupes come to build it. Which I'm pleased about. Did we randomly deconstruct something in here? It doesn't look like. Oh yeah, no, good. Right, we need to get up to that pipe. Oh no, it's a regular comfy bed. Oh, I suppose they can have a regular comfy bed. I'll cope. Right. Apart from that, how are we doing? This is... yeah, still some way from full. It's going to be a while. If there is a glass behind the toilet, why don't they rotate it so that you can watch the stars whilst using it? I think it is because the game believes that the appropriate way to dispose of toilet waste is to just chuck it into space. Which, to be fair, for Oxygen Not Included is not very surprising, considering it mostly believes that the way to deal with everything is to chuck it into space. So, I suppose, you know, yeah, we can't really be surprised by this news. Also, welcome in Telekule. Kuale. I hope that you are having a good day. Having some sort of freak out about ever building this? Go on. Hello. No, that's Jean. It's not Nicola come to build it. This is Nicola come to build it. But yeah, the wall toilet for the rocket is a bit weird in many respects. It's their only toilet without a door, really, that is see-through. I sort of feel that whenever it was designed, they imagined that only one person would ever be in a rocket, but that doesn't seem very likely, considering they made ladder beds. Sadness, chuck it into space. Debt, chuck it into space. Existential dread, chuck it into space. I mean, is the existential dread because you're spending too long looking at space? Oh, it's very pressurized in here, by the way. Let's stop that happening. We don't need any more oxygen pressure, thanks. You're alright, game. Well done. And we'll get rid of that. Hello, Fire. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What exactly? Oh, I know what you did. Sorry. I was watching that being like, what are you doing? Alright, how are we getting on here? Lovely. You need to build these. I don't want this water ever falling on us. Who's louder to assert dominance over other dupes? I mean, maybe that's it. Yes, there is here. I feel very distracted, but that's okay. That is okay. Well, I assume it's okay. We're gonna say it's okay anyway. Why would we bother suggesting anything else? It can be okay if we say it is. You can't get over there? Oh, I see why you can't get over there. Well, for one thing you need to do that. And for another, we need to do this. And then you should be able to get over there. It's a slow day at work. Nothing will get set on fire because my mind is drifting, we hope. That is good to hear. We can't always be super productive. Excellent. Look at this lovely ethanol lock that we've built. We're going to do that, but we're not going to delete this bleach stone so that the bees can't get us. But I mean, oh, this suit doesn't have a lot of durability in it, to be honest. I have to say. Right. Ethanol? Thank you. We will enable auto bottling. Who have we got in here? A ranching supplying digger? Those things don't go together. A tidying supplying doctor? We don't need a nyctophobic. I mean, we don't really need a doctor, but... we definitely don't need one who's nyctophobic. Has this recharged? Can I send Neo over there now? No. I want to send Neo. It's time for Neo to go home again. Right, so I've hidden these out the way so that they don't constantly bring small amounts of oxalite, and we can let the oxalite build up a little bit before we try and fill it. That is my hope anyway. We'll see how that goes. So I have a little problem. And that little problem... What sort of... Can it be there? Yeah, they can climb up there. That little problem is that I need to get them in here and putting some water down so that we've got some thermal mass for this. But I also don't want that water to then run immediately into the petroleum lock. So we're going to do this for a minute. It might get a bit radiation-y when the thing turns on, but we can put them in lead suits for that. And hopefully they'll be fine. We do have a doctor. We can make some radiation pills if required. I assume we can anyway. I can't remember what goes in them, but I don't remember them being very complicated to make. Aren't they just coal or something ridiculous like that? But also, we're not playing on the super hard difficulties, so it shouldn't be a huge issue. Again, we'll see. Now, another thing I want to do is I want to bring a whole bunch of water. And I want it to go into these. And we are gonna pliers off the exits of these for a bit. I mean, that one's fine. That one could go there. But I don't want this one dripping down. And we're just going to fill these with water. So that we, again, have some stuff on hand. The only problem with that is we don't really have any particular water that isn't mixed with other water. Because I am a terrible person. This is dormant. We could go in and steal it off this cool steam vent. That might be an idea. Should we go and steal it from here? Why not? How wide are you? 20 tiles. Oh, that's like 4 of them on its own. Yes, let's go in here. Lovely. Yeah, whatever. So, gonna want a liquid pump? Of steel? I mean, not really. It's not that hot in here. Gold amalgam should be fine, thanks. What is this for? Oh, it's for this. Did we finish this? I didn't. Oh, yeah, that's moppable. Whatever. That is completely moppable, so let us not worry about this anymore. You can go away. It probably doesn't need to be insulated. We probably don't care, to be honest. Thank you. There we go. And then we want a bridge. One bridge. Thank you, and some power. And it'll be all good. There's some power quite nearby. Not lead? What is going on here? Also, not that. Heavy watt conductive wire, thank you. That's it. Alright. I'm sort of slowly replacing all our heavy watt wire with heavy watt conductive wire. But we don't have loads and loads of copper at this stage, so... You know. Oh, this has gone dormant as well, so it's just the last little bits. Refusing to ever be cool enough. What do you mean like... Oh, it's bugged out. Why are you completely bugged out? This is not the current ambient temperature, is it? No part of this temperature is that. Does anyone know how to fix that bug? I've had it happen quite a few times when you reload on... It's particularly conveyor rails that does it. If anyone knows how to fix it, I would be grateful. Because that is a pain in the backside. Frankly. Because, you know, I would like to have them work. I mean, I know it's a lot to ask, but... Right, Neo, where are you? It's time for you to go back to the cryo tank that made you. There you are. Here you are. You were handily not that far away. Off you go. Hello, Neo. Let's unequip you. Oh, look at your lovely cummerbund. Right. Have we done this? No. Might we do this? Maybe. Well, that'll do. I'll accept that as the answer that we've got. Oh, God. I'm so sneezy. It does mean it appears to be time that we were, digging up in here and murdering these here, plug slugs. It makes me wonder why we can't make cryotanks for dupes with advanced tech so we can store them for later, RimWorld style. I mean, I guess my question would be, why would you need to? What are you up to? Oh, fetching some more sedimentary rock. I'd probably really like you to murder one of these, you know. Or preferably both of them. I know what we'll do. Where are your priorities, Marie? Marie. Where are you? Your priorities are murder. Excellent. The debris on the conveyor rail that has a mass of less than 1 gram don't interchange heat with anything. In a while, all the rails will be filled with less than 1 gram chunks which can be safely discharged by the shutoff. Okay. So, you reckon if I just go... Yeah, whatever, let it through. Oh, the shutoff doesn't have any power. So it can't let it through anyway. Oh yeah, these are milligrams. Why have they loaded such tiny bits onto the rail? That sounds so cool, but if I was a dupe, I would be like, don't wake me up. First check if other larger chunks are there. It doesn't look like. Didn't I read that they'd fixed this? Because I remember reading something about a fix for micrograms not doing a thing anymore. And not understanding it. But now I appear to be looking at it. No, they're all tiny. Excellent. These are filling. Good. You, water will enable auto bottle. Is anyone going to do it? Well, it looks like people might do it. Oh, look. Clearly the dupes haven't got enough to do. Sadly, it is not fixed, and it is driving me mad as well. Oh, yeah. That definitely seems to be the way of it. Oh, no. I was like, why is this here? And then I'm like, no, it's alright. Because I was thinking, what has taken off? But it is not a problem. Nothing is taken off. We are okay. What's it's indeed. Also, stuff and things. Possibly just stuff and nonsense. Did we murder them? Yes, we have a lot of meat. So I assume that the murderage was successfully completed. We do need to send them a little bit of lead, I think. I don't think they have any here. And I have asked them to build a rocket platform out of lead, which might be complicated if they don't have any lead. Just a thought. Another thing we might want to consider is maybe them not just breaking straight through into space. There appears to be some water here that we could potentially use as a perfectly serviceable liquid lock. Can I not move you slightly further over? I can't, can I? It's very annoying. Well, we're gonna make it work. Because I do not wish to vent the atmosphere into space. So, success will be had. Hey Neo, it is good to see you. You have returned to your home. Here in the ridiculous planet of ridiculousness. Excellent. Good. Right then. What else were we doing? You were doing this. Neo's just having a wander around. Oh, I was saying that I need to send you... Ah, because we can reach there now. That's why there's solid nuclear waste. I mean, that's fine. We don't want any solid nuclear waste. I mean, I might want to send one of you in to harvest the enriched uranium, but I don't think we're going to do that yet. Is this a ranching errand? When it's full? Yes, it is a ranching errand. That's fine. Disable auto harvest. What does full mean? It doesn't have a state of full. Does anyone know? Weird. That's quite funny, Pip. Lead. Lead. That's the thing. Don't let me forget about the lead. 18 kilos equals harvest. Okay. Where's the in one? Oh, we've literally never set this up. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm interested to discover we've just never bothered to do this. Let's deconstruct this. Let's dig in here. We'll dig straight through, why not? Let's not mess about. You will need some power. I believe we'll have to use heavy watt wire because, as discussed, we don't really have any copper. 10 tiles? There's more than 10 tiles there. That isn't going to get it done. Excellent. And this, I'd like you to send them some lead. Cheers. They can always send it back again. If we want to. Why am I such an idiot? Right, lead. Amazing. You there, allow manual use. And then we'll just have to keep an eye on them and make sure they don't send too much lead. I mean, they won't need to send very much. How is this going? Fine. This is going slowly. That's also fine. Not a huge issue. These things can be true. Oh, hang on, we've got some printables. Oh, I know what we should do while we're over there. We should build them a mini pod. Don't we have to build mini pods for one of the achievements? Because I often don't bother. What did you do? Oh, who knows? Whatever. Why should we build them a mini pod? I think we should just build it here. How big is the mini pod? Do I have to demolish this? Oh, I do. I could put it here. Does a pod get in? Is the pod industrial machinery? So it shouldn't get in the way of the dining hall, right? Let me move that over there. Well, we'll do it in a minute. Let's cancel this. Also cancel these ones. Because we're going to come through there. Oh, I see. That's not going to work out very easily. But we don't strictly need either of these ladder pieces. You can just dig that one out if you like. And then we can build a ladder piece up here. Maybe this side will be better. Excellent. I don't bother either because I can't stand the ka-ching sound of the printing pods. That seems slightly excessive, maybe? I don't know though. plenty of things I can't stand that make largely no sense, so who am I to judge? Obviously no one. Right, you see this? This needs to go. We're building a ladder in it. What if I want to... I'm more scared of the semi-permanent nature of the mini-pod. That's another reason I don't build them Nemetrek. I have the same thought. Sandraith, you can have a look at my specs here. It's a, there's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. It is... Who is starving? Oh, Neo. Sorry, Neo. Hang on. You need to go back on the being over here diet, which is... If it's there, eat it. Nobody cares what it is. Just eat it. Excellent. You're welcome. Yeah, it's a Dell pre-built, essentially. It was their G5. But I've been pretty happy with it. I would say it hasn't necessarily been the best thing ever, but I've been pretty happy with it. Which I'll take in the great scheme of things. You are very welcome. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, I am Nemetrek, of course. The meme will endure. Always. Did I call you Nemetrek in-game as well? Good grief. There's no hope for me, you know. Right, we're gonna build this mini-pod. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're gonna build one. No, only in chat. Alright then. I feel relaxed about that. Did we send them any? Lead? Has anyone done this? Oh, it doesn't look like. I suppose we can worry about it later. Alright, these are nearly full. I'm sure there was a thing that said you better have enough water go into the, what's it? What is your primary rocket? So I haven't been fueling up at all on other planetoids, Sandraith, but I can show you my rockets. So we have been... Oh, we started with steam. It's my preferred starting rocket. I find it pretty straightforward. So our first two rockets were steam rockets. They are powered by this little setup here, which is just essentially an aqua tuner and a gas pump in a steam chamber with a steam turbine. RAM and the clock speed of your RAM are the secret to running your Oni well. And now we've moved on to petroleum, because I'm playing on the classic map. So as you can see, I'm playing on the big map, and that means I have oil wells on this planet. And we also had a volcano, so we made a petroleum boiler. So because we've got loads of petroleum, we're making rockets out of it. So that's pretty much what's going on there. How are we doing for Oxalite? Still not enough. Okay. But yes, we will be switching over to hydrogen rockets when I have supercoolant. A lot of the things that are going on currently are so we can have supercoolant. We could just what if we got him to build this? Are we paused? No, we're not. It's just that nothing's happening here. Don't you just like making supercoolant liquid locks? I mean, I do like doing that. But since supercoolant has been way more difficult to make, I have done it a lot less regularly, Neo. Eslin loves to game. Welcome in. It is lovely to see you. And your unicorns. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We play a lot of Oxygen Not Included on this channel, and sometimes other stuff. Let me do you a shout out. Eslin, what were you playing today? You were also playing some Oxygen Not Included. Well, yes. Then this is what is going on. Let us, since we have some raiders and some new viewers, we'll do a little quick tour of stuff that is going on. So, this is our base. Like, as you can see, it's like cycle 760, so we've been going a while, which is why we've got quite a set up base. Nothing particularly weird about it, apart from the fact that I have a bunch of ranches. We'll come to them all, Eslin. We'll come to them all. So, yeah, because we were doing ranching here and then they got built in the base and they've just stayed there forever. Bedrooms, we can have 24 dupes in this base. Recreation. Oh, we've got another vacillator. This room doesn't have a very good use, but it's mostly being used as an artifact analysis station. Toilets. Great hall. Kitchen with a dual freezer setup and a drowning pit for critters. Carbon dioxide and polluted water filtration. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't have turned that on. With some thimble reeds for overflow. And the other nonsense is the cooling loop, which is coming from over here. This is our industrial zone. Showers in ranches. I didn't have showers for ages this run. But then I built them for a different reason, and then thought, oh, I should put them in the ranches. This is our little industrial zone. It doesn't really do a lot of industry. It's got some metal refining, lime, ceramic, that sort of thing, and some power. Like, I don't think these have been on... Yeah, they haven't been on since God knows when, because we've got these petroleum boilers and natural gas... petroleum and natural gas generators. Oh, this is my Draco ranch. You may be able to tell that we have 229.6 tons of plastic and 2,500 units of reed fibre. Thank you, Dracos. These Dracos are both being fed their preferred food types. They can regrow their scales in the hydrogen. All of their eggs come into this room, where they either go in here if they're needed, or they pop out and run around and get shorn sometimes. As you can see from Otto standing there endlessly calling them, despite the fact that there are like a million in here. Glitchy. This is our oxygen setup. This was the oxygen setup that we built to begin with. It runs off salt water, and this is one of the reasons why we have... get shorn. This is one of the reasons why we have such a extensive cooling loop. It's because this oxygen is hot. Because this is hot, the oxygen's hot. The base got pretty hot before we introduced the cooling loop. Now you can see it's lovely and balmy, but it did get quite hot. We're growing some bristleberries and some sleet wheat just for space foods. I had to build the monument because we're doing all of the achievements. Right, this, we were chatting about with Sandraith. Sandraith, this is a petroleum boiler. I stole it from Francis John. It's not perfect, is what I would say. If you copy the Francis John designs in his YouTube videos, our current fix for them being a bit glitchy and the heat spiking up too much is this tile here. It's not perfect, but it works. This will convert all of your oil into petroleum, no turning it into natural gas or losing the mass, which is why we can run 10 petroleum generators. So, it's pretty straightforward. It's just a counterflow, and the oil is coming up from underneath. Right, down here, which I need to check out anyway. Yes, it's time to stop doing that, I think, for a minute. Stop that. Lovely. This is gonna be a rad reactor. I'll show you. I will show you what is happening with the CO2 in just a minute, Erisia. Eslin, do I steal it all off the internet? That is what I would tell you. I steal all of the knowledge off the internet. This is, let's turn that off for a minute as well. This is gonna be a, reactor. I've never built one before. This is the first time I've ever built one. Also stolen out of my Discord, which is an excellent place to get tips. Mostly not from me, mostly from chat, because they know more than I do. So yes, this is stolen out of my Discord. But yeah, we'll see how that works. We might need a way to... How are we going to heat this up? This is a stupid place to put the water. What is your magma volcano? It's minor. If you have a look at those Francis John videos on YouTube, he has setups for minor and major volcanoes, but they're pretty much all the same. The difference is how many stairs of counterflow you have. And as I say, you get too hot. What are we doing with the carbon dioxide, Erisia? Nothing. As you can see, the pressure inside the industrial area is 236 kilograms per tile. So yeah, there's quite a lot of carbon dioxide here. So yeah, that's what we're doing with it. Literal nothing. Maybe we should do the thing that we did on the small maps, where we pressurized the entire map with 20 kilos of carbon dioxide, despite the fact that we ripped the roof off the world. Like, if we could do that again on a big map, that would be hysterical. I guess as long as they've got suits on, they don't struggle. Yeah, the dupes don't mind. To be fair, it's like a fifth of the way to potentially pressure damaging the walls, I guess. I think we'll worry about it when that happens. So that's pretty much everything over here. Oh yeah, there's just oil wells, oil pumps, gas pumps to pump out the natural gas. We've got 3 natural gas geysers in this world, so we're not really short of natural gas anyway. This is residual, mostly. We've got this water tank, which is a bit silly, but I couldn't really decide what to do with my water, so here it is. And yeah, I think that's mostly it. Got a couple of tamed cool steam vents. This one's being used. They partly being used to feed these bristleberries and sleet wheat. And then we got rockets. You can have a quick look at the star map. Gases never overpressurized wall, otherwise many bases would be screwed. What is your gas pump made inside the oil reservoirs? I think they're only made of gold amalgam, Sandraith. Let me check for you. Yep, they're just gold amalgam. It's not that hot. So with the extra, what is it, 25 degrees? Is it 25 degrees you get from this? No, 50 degrees that you get from gold amalgam, you should always be fine. So yeah, you can build both the liquid pump and the gas pump just out of gold amalgam. And you shouldn't have any trouble. If you don't have gold amalgam, then you might need to get steel for it. But you probably won't need to. I don't want any of these. Do we want sweetle eggs for the other world? We might put some sweetle eggs on the other world, now that we've built them a thing. No, apparently I haven't activated it. Let me activate and we'll get the thing out. Because somewhere over here... oh, I think I know where it is. There's a liquid sulfur geyser. Well, I think that's what this one must be. This one must be sulfur, actually. Now I think about it, because there's definitely sulfur. Oh, you can stop. We have sufficient. So other things that we have going on this is our teleporter planet, the second planet. We haven't really done a lot over here. Oh, we've got some lead, excellent. And we've built this, right. Yeah, we haven't really done a lot over here, as you can see. It's very bare bones. This is Neo. Neo came out of this cryo tank. Have you done that? No, you're doing it now, Marie. Alright then. I'm just pressing the lever over and over until it works. Excellent. Right, we can choose a blueprint. Take some sweet legs. Good work. Right. So that's this planet. Hang on. My connection to my chat has failed on me for a second. I will be back. Hey Neo. Yes, we returned you home. Mostly I wanted someone to cook for, well, to do the other work for Marie. I mean, not cook, because you don't know how to cook. But, I mean, you do know how to farm, so that's something. Excellent. Right, now I can see the chat again. That always helps me answer questions, being able to see them. So this is our second planet. The only other planet that we've really been over to is this one. Oh, look. This one's come back to life. Here we have a range, well, they're not really a range, they're all the same, of tamers around iron volcanoes. This one's still active. But we haven't really done anything else. This is the temporal tear opener, so at some point we're going to have to shoot some red bolts at it and open the tear. And that's kind of it. Oh, I'll show you the star map. Star map. We're getting there with the exploring. We're currently having a slight pause in available, like, oxidizer. That's the word. Now, chat, I have an important problem. Which is that I kind of need to pour this water down here, don't I? Because there's no heat down here, and it's a vacuum. So that isn't going to do anything. So while I think about that, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Excellent. So the goal of this run is to do all of the achievements, which is why I finally built a radiation reactor, despite the fact that we have, you know, 10 petroleum generators going full tilt, and I could just build more natural gas generators. How do you get down to oil efficiency? Seems like my dupes are taking turns mining 1 or 2 tiles, supplying ladders to 1 or 2 tiles, and building 1 or 2 tiles, and making the entire trip there and back just for that. Papa John's, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I would say there's a couple of things that you want to look at there. One, are your do your dupes have suits, or is there oxygen down towards it? Because ideally, if they can't breathe, they're going to keep running up and down because they're going to have to go and gasp for breath. So you kind of either want them in atmo suits, or for there to be oxygen in some way. You can provide oxygen with the not deoxidizers. Well, in fact, the deoxidizers, or the, what are they called? Diffusers, or the sublimation station, or any of the low-tech methods. The other thing that you could do, if you aren't at the point where you can build suits, but you can pipe a little bit of oxygen, and if it's breathing that's the problem, is give them oxygen masks to go down there. Just make it so they have to go through an oxygen mask checkpoint before they can get here, and that will help. The other thing I do a lot is build enormous fire poles. You use oxygen masks, but they just go down to their prioritized task type and then do something else. Am I setting your priorities wrong? You might be. The other thing to check is, what are you building your ladders out of? Try and, as you go down through the biomes, look at what the local rocks are and build your ladders in that area out of them. Because then they should have building materials like nearby. The other thing you can do, I mean, this depends on where you are and whether you can get it done. But another possibility in terms of getting down there is you can actually just build steps. It sounds silly, but you can actually just sort of build steps. And they can take steps down. So you have proximity on. What do your builders' priorities look like? Then that is the other thing I would say. If you have a look at, not Marie, because Marie's got a special thing going on. If you look at Jean, this is my standard setup. I like to turn toggling all the way up. Someone in chat suggested it, and it was super helpful for just making them do doors and stuff like that when you want them to. Unless you are a researcher, nobody gets to go near them. Farming and ranching, just no. And up on building and digging. I max their main task, researcher, off for everyone but the researcher. Well, yeah, it sounds like you're doing alright, so I'm guessing it's the material that you're building your ladders out of, or what does your schedule look like? That would be my only other thing. It's the material, that makes sense. So the only other thing I could consider is the schedule. But I mean, I have 5 downtime slots, so they don't have a super hardcore schedule here. And if you do a big map, I would say that by the time you get to the oil biome, you're probably wanting to go to 5 downtime slots to make sure they're getting back and going to sleep. Because another thing that will mess them up is if they aren't getting back in time to sleep or eat. So eating is a particularly annoying one, because then they start to starve and then they run back all the time. And if they don't get back in time to sleep, then you'll find them sleeping around the map. That can be annoying as well. But yeah, those are the things I would suggest. Stairs are occasionally a goer. It depends where you are. I mean, you can see the signs of liquid locks that I built before. So we probably came in this way at some point and came down here and then down here. Also, hey Ohms, it's good to see you. Yeah? Can do, yes. Dispensers. That's completely fine. It's worth noting that, like, a ladder piece is 100 kilos here, but you're getting 900 kilos out of this. So as long as you've got some rock down there, you should be digging out enough of it to make that work. Oh, I want to turn that off. No, 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 no. No more of that, thanks. Alright, we need to pour water on this. I am clearly foolish. Obviously, we need to pour water down here. Because we need it to be in the place where we're going to generate heat to generate steam. Because, like, that's the whole point. So, there you go. I learn new things all the time. Slowly. And, you know, not overly surely, but sometimes. So, I think I'm just going to fill this bit up and see how we go. Alright then. Oxalite. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. My not very useful puffs. We got any puffs over here that I could send eggs for? You. Got any puffs that we could be stealing the eggs of? Plenty of pips. Got enough pips. Some fish. Got plenty of fish as well. No. Do not see... Oh, there's another geyser there. Vent and or geyser. I do not see any puffs. Disappointing. Cool. Right. So we have a rocket platform here. The reason we built this rocket platform is because we want to fetch the bees. And the only way we're going to be able to do that is with a space mission. So, that will be on the agenda. Can we get over here without disturbing these bees? I mean, not very straightforwardly, to be honest. We could just sort of brick them in so they can't get to us and be mad at us. Would they be able to reach that? I think they probably would. Then we could dig down here, which I would like to do. You reckon that one's unreachable? I mean, that one being unreachable isn't actually the end of the world. As long as you can reach these two, we can keep ourselves separate from the bees. Build a door? I mean, that's much too sensible. Why would I build a door? We could build a door. Should we build a door instead? That'll make you happy. We can build a door. Where's the doors? There's one. There we go. I mean, I suppose they're not going to be able to breathe down here, which might be an issue. Both of these suits are a bit knackered. Doors are so 2018. That's remarkably specific. How much have we got in here? Yeah. So we need to have comfortably over 200 before we move that one down again. Okay. Right, so we're waiting on being able to do space mining because I don't have enough oxalite. I shouldn't have taken the space mission that I did last night, but, well, it's too late now. I've done it. So, sucks to be everyone. There we go. You know what? I think we'll get rid of all of that as well. What can I say? I like a nice straight edge. And you... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep. Go away. Lovely. I'm building all of these ladders here out of Maffic. Because like, I don't care about it. That's the reason. Might not be the best reason, but that is the actual reason. Because I think it's a rubbish material that I don't care about. So, that is literally what's going on there. I mean, I know it's actually completely fine, but it is my sort of preferred thing to demolish. Your doors are safe, Eslin. Are they safe in 2018? Right then. What is the pressure like down here? Oh, we've done some research. Oh, we've learnt about rad rockets, finally. It's only taken us literally forever. I guess we want plenty. Oh, I see. Kitty fed. No more scratchy. Excellent. That sounds ideal. Right, can we sweep this stuff out? Duplicants. None of this, thank you. There's far too much stuff hanging around here. I don't approve. Rented accommodation, scratchy is a massive no. I appreciate, because I would love a kitty, but rented accommodation and scratchy, massive no. I mean, I had to have quite extensive conversations with my landlords about getting fibre, because they had to drill a tiny hole in the door and put some things on the wall. And yeah, my landlords are a bit sensitive about these things, so kitties, unfortunately, definitely out, which is definitely sad times. I was considering using this as well, but I'm not sure I can be bothered. I did suggest that we might stretch goal to use all the things. I mean, I did turn this one on, which I consider to be sufficient using it. Hello, Ridenek, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Your landlord has a cat? If I'd had a dog when I asked if they accepted pets, he'd have said no. I see. No, my landlord's, we got this flat, and we were pretty lucky to get it, but it had been on the market for a little while because the landlords were largely unwilling to have people live in it. So the person who lived in it beforehand apparently, was abroad a lot of the time, which they liked. And, they wouldn't have a family in it or anything like that, let alone pets. So, yeah. But we've been here a long time now, so they have to get out of our way occasionally. Because also we don't ask for them to do very much, or anything. You know. No. Well, I mean, they kind of do. But yeah, no, they have some struggles. They have some struggles with the idea. Even when I was checking in, they had I don't know if you have them. We have, in fact, I do know that you have them because you're in the same country. We had a professional, inventory person to do all the inventory of stuff that was the condition of everything when we moved in. And even she was they're I tried to tell them about these things, but they're not having it. I don't know what to say. So Yeah. They're very nice. And they've been super, like, prompt with dealing with anything that's gone wrong. Well, mostly. Sometimes they like for us to sort it out and then, you know, they facilitate, which is absolutely fine. But, yeah, they're just... apparently the landlady said to partner when we moved in, I'm not sure I heard this conversation, but yeah, apparently landlady said to partner when we moved in that she wanted the flat kept nice. Her daughter had lived in the flat before they started renting it, and she wanted it kept nice in case her son returned from overseas. I don't know where he is, but he doesn't live in this country. And partner has held on to this forever, and I'm just like, he's never coming back. That is not a thing that's happening. I mean, we've been here 6.5 years. He's not coming back. This is not one of those things that are happening. But yeah, so that's why they're not necessarily like the world's most landlordy landlords in those ways, because it's just a house that they got for their kids, and they're a bit attached to it. They must be planning on just selling it 30 to 40 years after buying it for 5 to 10 times the price with no work done in between. If no one lives there, pretty much nothing can break. I mean, I think they bought it when it was new. So, if they wanted to do that, they could probably already sell it for 5 to 10 times the price, to be honest. I would not be surprised at all to discover that that is a thing that could happen quite easily. Maybe not exactly now, because our mortgage rates are all a bit exciting. But in general, it is certainly a thing that could happen. We had an amazing home. Landlord lived in New Zealand. It was the best house ever. Same village as my family. Suitably sized rooms, plenty of storage, field for a garden. Said when we first moved in, we could have it as long as we wanted. 2 years later, he puts it on the market. I mean, you know, this is the advantage we have with them, is they're not putting it in the market. They want to keep it in case their children ever want it again. And their children don't want it again because one of them's married, and that's why she doesn't live here anymore. And the other one isn't in the country, so, you know. It's a little bit of a pipe dream why they want it, but, you know, we're all entitled to hold on to our stuff from time to time, I guess. I'm sorry that you were undone by aggravating British capitalism. It works for you guys, absolutely. We've been very happy here. But yeah, they nonetheless, they can be a bit weird from time to time. They wanted me to go and bother my neighbours to get my neighbours to let me take pictures of their installation of the internet, so that we could send it to them, so that they understood what it was. Like, I'm not bothering my neighbours about that. I don't speak to my neighbours. Who do they think I am? They don't even know who their neighbours are. Yeah, no. As long as there's even the slightest... I think as long as he exists, we'll be fine, to be honest. Hello, Honeyshuckle. Welcome in. The chaos is... it's contained, I would say, today. Reasonably contained. Excuse you, why isn't there a critter egg here? None of these are an egg. Oh, yeah, well, that's the outside. Why? Why are none of them an egg? Puffs. What happened to the other one of you? We definitely had 3. You're not cramped. So why has one of you died out? I'm mad about it. I mean, we will be able to just produce oxalite in a sensible fashion in due course, but, you know, until I can be bothered to do that. I'd like my puffs to be alive. Now, we had a vacillator recharge. We still need to stick, what's-her-face in it, don't we? Powerpuff Girl. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'd given you running on the wheel to do so you were never idle. Oh, this isn't actually where I want this door. Oh yeah, it is. This is where I want this door. Because what we want to do is we want to come down here. Now, if we dig this out, we might actually need an additional door, but we can worry about that in a minute. Why did I want to come down here? Oh, I want to get over there. That was one of the reasons I wanted to come down here. Right. So one of the things we're going to do is come over here. We're going to need some ladder here. And there. And then I want to see what's in here. Thank you. What do you hope that geyser is? I think we vaguely know what it is. I've kind of forgotten. I think it's liquid sulfur. I'm sure that the game said there was liquid sulfur on this planet, and we haven't found it yet. So I think it's liquid sulfur. I think that's the only one we haven't found. But there are in fact 2 geysers down here. There's one over here as well. So, I mean, it could be something that we already have, which would be like copper. No, aren't there metal volcanoes here? There's an aluminium volcano here somewhere. I think. It might be metal. I can't be bothered to look now. We're gonna discover in the excitement of like actually looking. We should probably build a... We should probably do a lot of things on this planet. Every time I look at this planet, I have the same response, which is why we abandoned it for ages. Because every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, we should do all these things. And then I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered to do all of those things. And so then I send them home again. That is pretty much what constantly happens here. Right, Powerpuff Girl, you still haven't got a sunny disposition. Get in this chair. Is your map modded? It looks for user. My map is not modded. My map is the classic sized map. So I don't really like the small maps very much. And I knew I wanted to do an all achievements run. And I therefore didn't want to be driven insane. I've got literally all 3 of the other ones now, Powerpuff Girl. Come here. Look at you. Regenerative, beefsteak, deep diver's lung. Yeah, I didn't want to get a map that I knew would aggravate me. So instead of having one that would aggravate me, that means only one more time. I mean, that is true. Instead of having one that would aggravate me, I had a nice big one and I started on Terra, and so this is the classic start. And then I think this planet is also a bit Is it bigger than the standard spaced out second planets? But you get fewer things in space. So this is going to be all of my planets that you see here. We've got water, we've got like forest. No, it's like marsh and swamp. It's like a swamp planet. We've got gassy moos, which we have to go and fetch at some point. We have the regolith planet. We have the cold planet with the temporal tear launcher. And we have the Niobium planet. So those are the only ones that we've got. Which is sort of how they balance it. I'm not sure whether it's... I mean, it's Oni. I don't think they care very much about whether it's balanced. You know, they care whether you're having a nice time, really. So, this is the map on which I have a better time. Still haven't launched a rocket? Oh, I mean, that at least I had already done in Spaced Out. Things that have made my rocketry a lot easier is using blueprints to... where is it? Somewhere in here. Ignore all of these. They're not important. That's my Dreco Ranch. That's a bomb. That's liquid oxygen and hydrogen. That's a Pacu Ranch. That's a petroleum boiler. This is a this is the inside of a rocket. And making and using rockets has been way easier for me once I have a design for the inside of a rocket. Yeah, so, I mean, the snapshot thing is great. Like, snapshot is a great tool. It's really useful. But you can also, if you click new blueprint, you get another thing, and you can just drag onto whatever. Like, we could blueprint this. I don't want to, because I don't want to save of this for no reason. But yeah, I could blueprint that, so I'd just, like, drag it. Yes, blueprint would have been empty indeed. And then it just asks you to name it. And then when you click on use blueprint, you just use the arrow keys to cycle through. I mean, I need to go in the files and delete a bunch of stuff, because, like, this is not an important blueprint to have. These blueprints depend on a food source which no longer works. So, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that I could delete, but yeah. Blueprints is one of my favourite mods, to be sure. I miss it a lot when I don't have it. I remember when these rockets were first added to Spaced Out and you could deconstruct the walls and build outside the interior. I resisted coming to Spaced Out for quite a while because I'm not a huge fan of early access. I find the idea that my games change as I go along a bit weird. So I wasn't playing when you could still deconstruct the walls. I did hear about that though. You can never find it. Yeah, no, that's how. Use arrow keys left and right, and you can cycle through them both directions. But yeah, I do need to work out where the folder is. There's also... I don't know if anyone in chat has got the link to it. There's also like an amazing site where you can upload your blueprints from the Blueprints mod to like share them with people. But I can't remember what it was. Someone in chat told me once and I went to look at it and it was amazing. But now I've forgotten what it was again. Oh, you have the site? Amazing. Yeah, but I enjoyed that very much. But then I forgot about it, which is pretty standard for me. Oxalite. Oh. You see? This is because you died for no reason. Oh no, there are 3 of you. Oh, I see, that's what you keep doing. Well, that's weird behaviour. Don't stand on top of each other. You made me think that you were dying off. Outrageous. I would point your attention to the fact that this high pressure gas vent is blueprint not included. It might have been. You think it was you? Probably was. One of your favourite ones has been removed. That is sad times. Yeah, I do point your attention to the fact that this high pressure gas vent is overpressurizing because we're approaching 20 kilos of oxygen per tile up here. I could really do with sorting this out. Redneck, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hide and seek by Puffs. How cute. You what names? Right. Oh. Excellent. Good work. Good. When it works like that, it's great. So the problem we were having, the reason that this tile exists in this design, and it doesn't in the original Stolen Off Francis John, is that when this happens, the temperature in here was spiking up way too high. So this temperature was getting too high, and then that was breaking these pipes. So we had to introduce this physical barrier so that it only drips very slowly across the top there, and it doesn't carry so much of the heat. Which I don't love, but we tried a couple of other solutions, and this was the one that worked. But yeah, that is a regular problem, I find. I sort of think... So I have a thought about what might help a little bit. So I think one of the problems is how long this is staying magma. Because it's holding so much heat here. If you have a look at the automation overlay, you see this. I think you should move this up here. Because this is carrying huge amounts of heat into your insulated tiles. So I think you would do much better to move it here. And then these would be much cooler against this, and it would cool quicker. I mean, whether that would fix it, I don't know, but I think it would be better. So yes, I would consider moving the memory toggle up to these tiles so that it doesn't get massively heated up by this magma. Look at me learning. Who would have thought? When are you coming back? 9.3, alright, we'll worry about that when you come back then. Right, let's do some sweeping here, dupes. I don't want any mess in my thing. We could also do with fetching some bees. Right, you lot. We can go in the steam rockets, so we don't have to worry about oxalite. We have a platform. We're going to melt some stuff when we land, but it's not going to be the end of the world. We're going to send a crew over. We'll probably try and steal some of these bee tinies. Now, the bees immediately die if they get too hot, right? So we need a way to keep them cool in the rocket. How many channel points do I have to spend for you to demolish this boiler atrocity and rebuild something good? Kubi, there's largely no amount of points you could spend because I have no idea how to build one. So that is the problem that you have there. It's just that the reason I like to use blueprints is because, you know, that is how I understand to make things work. I can sort of understand the principles, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm able to apply them. So yes, but I do accept that there are definitely some problems with that one. Right, you need to help me, chat, because like, bees have a really low temperature threshold, right? If we look at the bee tinies. Bee. Beta, that'll do. Right. Betas, bee tinies. They'll die if they go over freezing. Spaghetti makers unite. Which is kind of a problem. Can you transport it in a vacuum? I mean, maybe. We might have to alter our rocket, but... not this one. This one. It would be this one. So... yeah, I can't make it freezing because the water will freeze in the pipes, and that'll be a pain. Could we create a vacuum in here to transport it? I feel like the answer should be yes. But I'm not necessarily sure how we would accomplish such a thing. Or how we would get it into the vacuum. And we do have naphtha. But naphtha won't stack, will it? I must make a little mesh tile room in space to keep at least one beta hive to save the species in case anything happens to the others. Will they reproduce forever if there's no food for the hive? Do they just wait endlessly? How could we do it? We might have to sacrifice some of this design. Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's work on the assumption that any of this design is sacrificable if necessary. What's entombed? Oh, I know what's entombed. See? Look how long it took that to turn to solid. It's quite a long time. They don't starve. Always 2 betinies and 3 betas per room. Excellent. Right. Let's look at a rocket. Which one is it? This one. We need to be able to drop it off, though. That's the thing. We're going to have a drop-off to be able to put it there. We haven't even got a lot of spaces that are 3 tall. Oh, no, we've got an easy place we could put it. Look, look, I've got it. Chat, I'm a tiny genius. If we can get some naphtha or something suitably sticky, naphtha's probably good. Here, this'll make a lock. We can fit a thing in there. Obviously, this will need to not be a carpet tile, not be a airflow tile. Vacuums don't really work if they've got airflow tiles underneath them. These are a bit warm though. Oh, if it's a vacuum though, nothing transfers. Is that so? Hey Charmich, how you doing? Right, so we could deconstruct this. Chat, I feel you're not talking to me enough to help me with this, because you know I'm not very bright. They might heat up from the floor. Would make it insulated. Sure. That is fine. We can do that. So, I mean, whatever. We'll probably use gold amalgam because I'm pretty sure there's gold amalgam in here, which will probably make life easier. Insulated tile. Let's switch the carpet out for some insulated tiles. Igneous, that's fine. There we go. Bees, indeed. Bees are in what we're trying to do, Charmich. Right. We are gonna have to... Oh, actually, no, it's fine. We can just... This pipe handily goes out. And I think this one... Are you landed in the place... I think one of these I built a... Oh, no, I didn't build it here. We probably can do, though. If we go outside... Which one are you? This one. There. If you could somehow get rid of that plastic tile and keep your vacuum, they should have enough space to make a hive. I don't want a hive in my rocket, that would be weird. I don't think I do. I think if we get rid of the plastic tile, we could move it across, potentially. I take it... no, of course they don't get irradiated. We could move a tile here, maybe, and then put stuff in it. Ah, I see. Okay. Do I have to worry about the stuff that is in here? Do I need to sweep out this stuff? That is the next question I have. Use a pedestal to make a liquid lock. Thank you, Charmich. That is an excellent suggestion. You are completely right. So we need to have some naphtha in bottles, right? For it to go on the pedestal. Because I doubt I can... what's it? I know that's a very useful description. I'm going to need a door here as well, because we're going to need to stop the dupes getting in it and breathing once they're in here. But that'll be fine. I keep hearing about it but never used it. It's a very good suggestion. Because I don't have the hall mod. And, like, there's not a lot of room in here to set up a bottle emptier. Oh, we could do it here. Actually. We could just... Sorry, Charmich. It was an excellent suggestion. But, because I would have to get the naphtha out of the bottle... I'm just gonna use a bottle emptier. Because I'm lazy. Because then I can just enable auto bottle. What is in here? There are way too many ammo suits in here. What's up with you? Oh, you're too cold, aren't you? It's cold down here for some reason. It's kind of mad that it's cold down here. Considering this is the rocket that I scalded everyone in. Right. Liquid. Naphtha. Enable auto bottle. Abe is on it. Amazing. So, I tell you what we'll have to do. Because we need the dupes to be able to get in here, we're going to have to build the tile back there. So that they can step down into this room to put the bee tinies here. But once they've put the bee tiny here, we can demolish this and build a tile there And we should be able to stand here and deconstruct this one. So that should work, I believe. Oh, hang on, I've got printables. Muck crew. Supplying, tidying, researching, suit wearing, cooking and building. No, we'll send the muck crew over to the other side. Or just a door where the lock is. Hang on. Let me get muck crew out and then I can engage my brain. Right. If we had a door, we don't have visco gel. It's not gonna stack. Second liquid on the bottom liquid. Oh, I ain't doing that. It's too much like hard work. QP. Too much like hard work for my liking. Abe, where are you? Oh, I suppose you were interrupted by the pause. My apologies. Crude or petrol? Naphtha. Charmich. Naphtha. It's a bit more blobby than the other ones. It's not, trust me. I mean, I know it's not that hard, but equally. You know when you're just like, no, don't want to. Oh, I should have stopped this beforehand, shouldn't I? Can you, wait, I need you to flow over here as well. I mean, I could just leave it on the floor. Don't really care. Deconstruct. Very scientific. Gonna call honey very blobby from now on. You're feeling every time it's time to build a spawn. Not again. Oh no. I mean, there's some things that you just like. I think that everyone is like can't be bothered with in the game, you know. Everyone has their thing that they're just like, oh, really? Is it genuinely time to do that again? Do I have to? Right. So, if we put up... Max, what are you up to there? Weirdo. If we put up this plastic tile... I started a new run and completed my spawn on cycle 100. Charmich, I'm always very pleased to have completed my spawn by cycle 100. That is pretty much my goal when I am making them. I feel it should be ready by cycle 100. We probably don't have any power, do we? Alright, well, we'll just have to cope. We're not using a lot of it, to be fair. So it should be alright. I usually end up launching rockets before building a spawn. And then I realise. How are you getting oxygen in the interim? Neo. Like, what are you doing instead of making a spawn? That's kind of my question. Depends on the map. Alright. Oh. I mean, that wouldn't be ideal. Forest Star, I like using domestic oxyferns. Swamp Star, I just live the polluted oxygen life. I mean, that is fair. Swamp Star, you can live the polluted oxygen life. Should I have made this insulated as well? Are the bee tinies gonna rub themselves against it? No, it should be fine, they can't jump. I meant for the heat transfer. What direction are you going in? Oh, no, the correct direction. That is fine. It's only the tile they walk on? Excellent, right. So, as you see, this naphtha's doing its job. This is sorted. We're gonna... I guess we're only gonna... Well, we'll build a bunch of dupes and they'll have to sleep on the floor. I might build a door here anyway, so that I can make it less likely that they're gonna stand in this. You don't know if they count debris? Well. There's plenty of them there, so if it doesn't work and they interact with the debris, then we can clear it out and do it again. Also, like, because they're only on the second planet, so we can go in the steam. Like, it's really quick. Without incinerator tiles, the bee tinies are heating up quickly because their mass is so small. Fair. Will they heat up while we carry them to the thing? Let's go in the rocket. Yeah, so we're gonna deconstruct this and we're gonna build a door here just because I want to be able to convince the dupes that they shouldn't be in there as much as is possible. Because you know what dupes are like. Always being places when you don't want them to be there. Aren't you, duplicants? Right, we'll give them one bed. Somebody can have a bed. But I am probably going to take 3 of them. And only one of them is going to have a bed. They can fire out. You would get claustrophobic. I mean, it is a bit... it's a bit tight. But the dupes are, in general, very happy here. They'll be less happy that they don't have beds. To be fair. That isn't necessarily a thing that will thrill them. But, you can't even sleep on a bunk bed. Fair. I thought I just tried to deconstruct this. Does that mean I deconstructed something random instead? No, it doesn't look like. It looks fine. Although that is often... Yes? Oh, that's not going to matter. Because we're going to build a tile there in due course. Alright, lovely. Get deconstructed. I don't want you hanging about. Let's build a bed. Furniture. Yeah, dupes don't care where they sleep. Have you never seen them sleeping on top of ladders and all sorts? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. We haven't got enough space. There you go. Did you just get bored halfway through deconstructing this? You did, didn't you? Dupes. Right. We do need to get rid of a few of these things. What did I just deconstruct again? Swear to God. Game, I am clicking. Oh yeah, you're going to do that, that's fine. Please allow me to click. Right, oxygen. Let's have a diffuser. Water Fluke, thank you so much for the subscription. Right, no more coming through this door. Dupes. 8 months. It's like one more than 7. Welcome in, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for the support. It is, oh, did I deconstruct the oxygen pipe again? Nope. No, I didn't. I mean, I don't... Also, people having accomplishments that Cycle 100, but me not having launched a rocket on classic maps by Cycle 600. Do not worry about it at all. But thank you so much, Water Fluke. It's very generous. Your continued support is very much appreciated. It's very cool. Thank you. Right. Vacuum. That's what we want. Right. So, we need to change this crew. So currently we've got XP, Zvelf, and not quite Nora. We'll get rid of Zvelf on this occasion, because we need to take the Powerpuff Girl, even though we have still not managed to get her a sunny disposition. As well. It's alright, you'll get to do more rocket missions soon. There's no time limit on any outside of achievements. It is. I put a rocket together, it looks rubbish and won't take off. I have definitely been known to have had playthroughs on stream where I built a rocket and then it sat on the launch pad for huge amounts of time and I never bothered to launch it. So I would worry not. These things definitely happen. Right, you lot. This one. We want you to go to here. I want a quick look at there. Because when they get there, I want them to be able to reach B-Tinies. Have we... Apparently we never said that we couldn't reach the B-Tinies, so we're kind of lucky that nobody's been going in here to, largely get wrecked. Cobalt! This one's Cobalt, chat. I'm sure that's the most exciting one it could be, but hey. We've got Cobalt forevermore. Or maybe we could vacillate Powerpuff Girl while we're here. We're not going to do that. We do have to look at their age really carefully, because if they're a cycle, that's no good at all. They have to be 0. Well, this one's 2. Right, hang on. The other thing I want to do before we go... The blueprints you showed before, is that a mod? Yes, it is. It is a mod called Blueprints. Might be Blueprints Fixed. Or words to that effect. I no longer remember. Right. Yeah, that's fine. We need to get built before we go. Food. A drop-off. So that we can store our B-Tinies in here. Are they already preloaded? No, they are all things that I have blueprinted of stuff that I have built. You can download blueprints, but I am too incompetent to understand how to do that. So, they're all literally stuff that I've built. Right, this. B-Tiny. How many critters are here? Right, this is linked to the outside, so we need to adjust that immediately. Like a gazillion priority. Let us make a door. That should do fine. And then there won't be 362 critters in the way of us dropping off the B-Tiny. How are we getting on with our research? Radiation research. If we get bees, the radiation research will go much quicker. We could get them to bring back a bunch of enriched uranium. Oh, I know how we could do it. Hang on. Right. Over here. You lot. This is all fine. Right, you're not allowed in there. Good. Don't do that. We don't actually want you in there just yet. But we would like you to know that this... where is it? Miscellaneous? Alright. If I were looking for enriched uranium, where would I be? But are the blueprints safe between colonies? They are, Zvelf. I couldn't tell you where. There's a folder somewhere on my computer that has them. Your guess is as good as mine. Manufactured. Oh, apparently we don't know what it is. That's disappointing. So I can't set it up yet. So we need to remember to set it up. Hey Nora, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you. You will shortly be getting into a rocket to fetch some bees. Alright then. You. We could bring multiple bee tinies, right? There's no particular reason why we shouldn't do that. This is all done, right? We're just gonna launch you. Who's in the crew? Powerpuff Girl. XP. And Nora. Oh, there's almost certainly something important that I've forgotten, but... I'll worry about it later. So, we're off to get some bees. Should be exciting. Here's Powerpuff Girl. Nora, are you keeping us waiting? Oh, no, here you are. Off we go. Excellent work. Right. Let us look in the rocket. Hello, rocket. You lot. Why are you hungry? Oh, Powerpuff Girl doesn't know how to eat the stuff. Why is this disabled? Be enabled. Be enabled. Powerpuff Girl consumables. They probably can mostly all go on this now, but... They almost certainly won't eat the berry sludge in the colony, because we have like a gazillion calories of surf and turf. So they'll just eat that. So we could just put them all on this, probably. Is it? Alright, speaking of which, take these off, you lot. Thank you. My current run is weird because I don't have oil on the teleporter planet this time. Yes, I found that upsetting when that happened to me. Is it better to teach astronauts how to do mining or to teach miners how to do astronauting? I don't bother to teach them, I just put them in the rockets and send them. I mean, they have Rocketry 1, but only because they need it to get to suit wearing. So all my dupes have Rocketry 1. I don't want any of these. If you look at their skills, everybody has Rocketry 1 because you need it for exosuit training. Oh, speaking of which, where's Travaldo? Travaldo, what have you learnt about? I'm not letting you outside. You're staying in. Yeah, but otherwise I don't really pay any attention. The only one who's actually going to be a rocket pilot is Travaldo, and that's because it's pretty much the only thing he's good at. And I sort of needed one to fly our mining rocket. Which is why I took him. Right, you there. Let's have a look. Critter drop off. No critters, that's what we like to see. Bee tinies. When they get back, we'll put that on. Have we swept all the other rubbish up? We have. So I don't know what enriched uranium is yet. So I don't know how I'm supposed to feed it to the reactor, considering we don't know what it is. More luck than judgment, maybe? However, the planet that does oh, hang on. I've had a thought. We're going to need some ladder. Or they're not going to be able to make it out the rocket. And they might be mad about that. So, if you wouldn't mind. The planet that does have oil wells also has volcanoes. Always an excellent combo. Does it also have water, though? That's always the thing that bothers me. Where are you going? And there's oxygen up there. Whatever. Is that I'm like, oh, there's oil wells, there's volcanoes, and then I'm like, oh, I haven't got any water to put in the oil wells to make them go. I have these problems with Oni quite a lot. Come on, you can do it. You're doing very well. Just one more? No, you're off. Alright. Well, you're doing a good job. Well done, Marie. Good job. It has one cool steam vent. Oh, that's fine then. That'll do until you can get a petroleum generators up and running, and then they'll produce the water for you. For your oil wells. Assuming you use a... well, yeah, not for all of them. Well, for 9 of them. Actually, maybe 10 of them. It depends how many volcanoes you've got. If you can make a petroleum boiler and run that petroleum into fire... There's only got one. That's less helpful. Because yes, if you can boil your petroleum directly rather than run it through an oil refinery, and then you put all of that petroleum into petroleum generators, 5 petroleum generators, you will get out more water than you needed to run your oil wells. Which is kind of cool. Game. Alright, come on. You can do it. 10. Want your location. Fair. Right, so... I think I actually might not worry about any of this Radbolt stuff. Super. Don't forget to come to the Discord, folks, where you can learn many things, including see maps. See my general mod list. That is also in the mods channel. This run is kind of only distinguished by the fact that I'm using the Giant Leap mod for extra achievements. We did one earlier. We vacillated someone 10 times. And therefore did the... Oh, I've gone past it, haven't I? Did the thinking ahead achievement. In the 1998 movie Armageddon, a team of drilling experts gets taught how to do astronauting. And now you're telling me that they could have just sent a couple of dupes with rocket piloting to save the planet. I mean, I would say so. Considering quite how good the dupes are at mining, could probably just demolish the entire asteroid before it got here. Oh, this worked. Did it work? Yes. Why isn't this working? Oh, nuts. My bridge plan was not successful. I mean, this is another... Oh, what the hell? Oh, I must have melted it before the, How did it possibly melt the steel before the ice temperature shift plates melted? I mean, that's some nonsense. Also, how? I guess we're melting steel. That can be the only excuse for this. I definitely built it. And there's steel on the floor. Hey, Nemotrek, welcome back. So, yes. Well, that's aggravating. Alright, well, that one sort of works. Are you back as well? No, you're not. You're still going. This one just appears to be, constantly on the go. Steel is only 2.4k, the iron is hotter. You've decided not to run rails behind the hotter volcanoes anymore. Oh, that seems sort of fair. Though I am surprised. None of the other ones have melted. I assume it's because we were using a temperature shift plate. Why are you paused? Oh yeah, well. Sorry. You're all just gonna have to live with... Well. 2 of you are gonna have to live with sleeping on the floor. The other one is still going. My PC has censored rails behind. That's pretty funny. Right, this needs to be like a 9. It's incredibly important that we bring any wrangled B-tinies here immediately. Right. We can set this so that, where are they? I mean, I guess the only one who's ever going to do it is Powerpuff Girl. So we'll let Powerpuff Girl go through. We want someone to dig that out. Why not? Oh. Well, one of the reasons why not is that they'll need to dig this out to get there. We'll probably put a door. Yeah, we'll put a door in as well. Just so the bees don't come out here. Can you... No, it doesn't look like they can eat their way through to the carbon dioxide geyser. Right, why don't you dig some of this as well? If necessary, we need to grab all the B-tinies. As many B-tinies as we can. Well, we probably actually don't want to grab loads because they don't live long enough. Hang on. How long is this journey taking? Oh, they're here. Come here, you. Change. .8 tiles per cycle. They can't make it. Oh, they can if we'd let them make a, if they make a hive in the rocket, they'll survive. That is it. We need to have them make a hive in the rocket. More teams support the rocket. No one has built them an atmosuit station to idle in front of. I mean, that isn't even true. They have an atmosuit checkpoint to idle in front of. Right. So yes, we just need to get some in here. Move, deconstruct this, move that. And then they should be able to build a little thing. Okay. I've never done this. And I've certainly never done it successfully. So I'm moderately interested to see how this is going to go. What's up with you? What do you mean you're picking up muckroot? Who said you could pick up muckroot? Outrageous. How old are you, Bee Tiny? 0? Let me wrangle you. How old are you? You're only 1 as well. Can we wrangle both of these? I'm also going to let you do that. Will you do that? Hang on. Let me do the wrangling on like a 9. Wrangle. This can be a 5. We don't care about that so much. We can dig this out. We're gonna make a door. Right. We're watching carefully. We're wrangling. The V-Tinies... No. Right. Who else did we bring? We brought... No, not Neo. Well, Neo is here, but I don't want Neo coming in here because he'll get stung. We brought Nora, and it wasn't Svelf, it was XP. So you can come in to maybe get these. Hang on. My teleporter planetoid has a cool salt slush, hot salt, and cool polluted water vent. That's pretty good. This one has loads of water, actually. I was sort of surprised. Why isn't there an errand? Chat, why isn't there an errand? Sweeter than honey. It's the first time I've actually gone in a thing. Why isn't there an errand? What are you doing? Going to disinfect? Why? Why isn't there an errand? Bee Tinies. Bring me my critters. I mean, to be fair, they won't die. We can try again. But, like, why? Why? Oh, I know why. Because they're not allowed through the door. No. You're not all allowed through the door. Only you're allowed through the door. Powerpuff Girl. And Nora. Because if the others come in, they won't be wearing a suit. Right. Powerpuff Girl is on her way. I'd like her to bring both, if at all possible. For better timing with Bee Tinies, when the red triangle on the cycle counter top left hits the front edge of nighttime, new hives are made. Add a new cycle. Back edge of nighttime, now new Bee Tinies are spawned and old bees die off. Oh, interesting. Come on, Powerpuff Girl. Get on it. Is she gonna breathe in there? Okay. Good. No breathing. What if she sticks her head there? Oh, we'll have to watch her. How old are you, Be Tiny? This is cool. I've never done this before. Dupes prefer to breathe up. Oh, what's happened? You dropped her, didn't you? Let's go and see. I see you've added the single bee as you expected. Where did you drop the Be Tiny? Oh, you just never fetched it. How old is this one? This one's old. Right. Instead of worrying about that, I want someone to come in here and deconstruct this. This is like on a 9, right? And then this tile needs to be on a 9. Oh, it can't be. No, hang on. Because I can put one there. Well, we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll think of something else. You're breathing, aren't you? You little what name? Yep. You're breathing. No, I shouldn't be able to get in here. That's alright. Come on. Oh, I paused the game. Oh yeah, that doesn't make them do things. I do see them breathing up. I'm pleased to see it. Super. Deconstruct this. Oh, they can't reach it. Chat, they can't reach it. Neo, why didn't you discuss this when we headed off to do this? But I do have Sweeter Than Honey, which I've never done before, so that's cool. Right, let's have a think. How can we get to this? Do your shenanigans and then repressure. We can try. Hang on. We can try. It was a cutout by Real Neo. I see. What do we need? We need a... Where the hell is it? Ventilation. This needs to be done. Thank you. Dupes, come and do this. I don't care what else you're doing. We need one of these. Meant vacuum the rocket, deconstruct. Alright. Well, we'll try. Right. You also need to... let's get this built first. Right. Somebody's on that. So now I want this deconstructed. Come on. Somebody come and do this. What do you mean it's... Alright. That's fine then. Well done. What's up with you, XP? Oh, sorry. Oh, I just need to... There we go. There you go. You can use this stuff. Okay. Why aren't you pumping? You don't have any power. There's not loads I can do about that, to be honest. I would like to... turn these off for a second. That should help us have power. How are you doing, B-Tiny? What is your temperature? Where is your temperature? Properties. Your temperature's alright at the minute. We need the sun to come out. I mean, what the hell? This needs to stop. Stop. Nope. No oxygen for you. Thank you. Only a B-Tiny is important. Oh, but now the thing's in the way. Can we reach it to deconstruct it? Yeah, we can. Alright. Yeah, the problem is these take too long. These little ones just take forever. Maybe we should have built a big pump. Cancel that. We should probably have just built a big pump, because it would have worked quicker. How are you doing, B-Tiny? Well, I mean, you're not too hot. You might be too old. No, it's still only one. So as long as I can get it... You'll have to deconstruct it before the end of the current cycle if you want a hive. That's alright. If that's what we have to do, that is what we will have to do. For now, we'll do the best we can. Yeah, we should have built a bigger one. Oh, what the... Well, that's not going to help. Right, we need to go outside this rocket immediately. And you people need to immediately build a vent. Here. Thank you. Probably of granite. It's going to be fine, because you've got tons and tons of granite lying about in that rocket. I think you occasionally... Don't you occasionally find some in the, what's it, biome? The one where you get the Sweetles? Yeah. I don't think you get very much, but you do sometimes get some. Is this moving yet? No. Are they building it out there? Because you better be. What do you mean it's set? What the hell? Right, who's in there? XP? Right, XP, you're about to have a terrible time. Nora's doing it anyway. I don't think you find very much, if I recall correctly. What? What the hell's going on? Oh, I see you went in to get stuff. You said it was your errand. Why isn't it your errand? Why? Why, game? What is your problem? I mean, she's not doing it. Oh, I know why she's not doing it. How are we doing? Well, this doesn't fill up the thing, so... No, I don't care about those right now. Have you built it? You have. Right then. Let's see the thing. Is it moving? Yes. Super. Right, we can look at some printables then. Oh, I really want these bees to work. Choose a blueprint. Farming, rocketry, ranching, doctoring and farming. Yeah. It's, I don't want these. We should probably take some algae, actually. Yeah, let's take some algae. Right, you lot. Let us view the interior. Alright, this. Deconstruct it. Oh, that's the granite. Not the granite. The bee tiny. I don't think we have quite made it. There's still a little bit of oxygen in here. Will it be able to transfer heat? Like it's literally micrograms. Alright, we're gonna watch the bee tiny and see whether it turns into a hive. And if it does, we're gonna go home. With our hive of bees in our rocket. Because that's the place where you should have a hive of bees. Frankly. No, I don't want that. I want your properties. Status? How old are you? You're 2 now. So they should change, like... Dear animation, you a little bit bugged? Oh, I see, it's maturing. Oh. Cool. Alright then. Right, let's go home. Yeah. quite enough of this. It just about worked out in the end. No. No. Launch. Right. Good. Go away. Right then. So. Hey! Look, we got this one to work as well. We've discovered there's another one being eaten by, a critter trap. Now there are space bees we have to be afraid of. Putting radioactive bees on a spaceship. That totally doesn't result in a horror movie. No, absolutely not. It's gonna be fine. Don't know what you're talking about. Obviously not a problem. The very idea. Oh no, who let a beeter up here? It's dead. Why is it dead? Alright, but, like, you guys shouldn't be going through this. Oh no, the Pip. Is the Pip gonna murder the bees? Pip, if you murder the bees, I will murder you. Yeah, well the door wasn't really supposed to be for the bees, it was supposed to be for the dupes. Is anyone gonna build this? I mean, what are you doing? That is not this. Oh, you're running on the goddamn wheels. Get off the wheels. Where did you get a suit from? Did you steal a suit out of the rocket, Marie? That is outrageous behaviour. I can't believe you stole a suit. Why would you do such a thing? No, I forgot to put a timer on those wheels. They were mostly just to keep Neo busy. So that they didn't constantly tell me he was idle. Because they didn't care. But... yeah, we can put a timer on them. Should we do that? Can you take that off, please? I can't remember which one we used. So we will grab the one from over here. What is it? It is a timer sensor. Okay. We'll copy the settings. I don't think that'll work, but still. There you go. Catalina's a klepto. That wasn't a Catalina, that was a Marie. See? It's a Marie. Now what are you doing? Oh, socialising. Fair. Well, I say fair. I mean, get back to work. But, you know, I suppose I'll live with it. For now. Alright then. So that was the thing that happened. Now we're going to have the nightmare of can we get them down here? I think we might. Do you know a thing that we might want to do? I've had an excellent plan. They can't come in this side. They need to come in this side. Why don't we do something less boring instead? Oh, God. Every time, brain. Thank you. Thank you for your incredibly old school references. It's very helpful to me. Come here. You. Do I have enough? Yeah, well, I have plenty. There. Build this. Every time I hear I have a plan, I can't help but think of the Hitchhiker's Guide. That's fair. Right then. Yeah, I don't really have enough copper to do proper ones. So. Wow. That's not going well in the great scheme of things. None of that. All this. Demolish this ladder. I think I probably always think of Blackadder. Though to be fair, it should be I have a cunning plan. Which is odd, because I don't think I ever really watched Blackadder at the time. It's just such a part of the culture that it's sort of inescapable. That might only be if you happen to be my age. What are you... I enjoyed the way that they all looked like they just completely scattered, suddenly. They were all here working and then suddenly, nope. They're all off. Oh, hello. I meant to... Yeah, oh well. I didn't. Whatever. I did have thoughts that I would seal that up before this happened, but obviously I've not done that. We can do. We can seal it up again. Try and stop the heat leaching out. Stop! Space bees! Space bees! What's your temperature, space bees? I'm pretty sure that, that hasn't changed. Excellent work. Good. Hello. That's supposed to be a thing. There we go. Quick hands grab the Flammenwerfer. This is perhaps not one that has necessarily arrived in my orbit. No. I want the pod to give me more puffs, but will it? Oh, will it? We could probably. I've got a tiny bit of gold. We could make a tiny bit of oxalite. Hello. Are you here? Amazing. Whoop. Oh no, you're still liquid locked. You're still, yeah. You're still locked, so it should be fine. What is the thing I'm trying to do? Look inside. Yeah. Alright, you need to go back on grounded. Sorry. Get off the rocket. Don't pull that face. Get off the rocket. Alright, sleep on the floor. See if I care. Right. I will be back in 1 second, chat. There you go. I'll even turn the light on. Imagine. How much do you have in here? 220? So we need another 230. If you had a rocket, the last thing you'd want in there is a bee's nest. I'm very excited about my bee's nest. Frankly. Look how lovely it is. I have a question though. How the hell are we gonna get in and get the bees? Frankly. Why are you all hanging out in this rocket? Nicola? Get out the rocket. Oh, I see why. Put on this. And disable that for me. Alright. Deliver. 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 Hey Emily, it's good to see you. We just let the air in and grab the bee tinies before they die. Fair. Right then. We are going pretty much now. Deconstruct. I mean, we don't need to do that one as super important. What we do need is to, like, wrangle. Sorry. There's gonna be some annoying binging while this happens. So everyone knows. I'm gonna set up annoying binging until a bee tiny is delivered unto me. Frankly. Oh. Can we join this up? That will probably help us get the bee tinies here. Now, apparently I'm building everything on a 9 currently. Remind me to change that. Let's look in the rocket. Which rocket is it? Is it this one? It is. Somebody should be able to come and wrangle that. Hello? What sort of top priority wrangling is this? Oh. It's obviously Powerpuff Girls. Rip the Deep's bathroom schedule. I mean, I have a feeling that I've actually, speaking of schedules. Yeah. XP is still stuck on the, you may never do anything else schedule. Let's put them back on a proper schedule. XP. What the hell? Be tiny. Why aren't you wrangled? Oh, you are wrangled. It's just the game didn't realize you were wrangled. Can someone fetch it? Apparently it is wrangled. Good grief. For this, I even go red alert. Let's see. Powerpuff Girl is apparently doing it. No, you could have built it. You what name? So they don't drop anything because of going to the toilet. I don't think I've ever pressed the red alert button before, I have to say. Super. Same. I would have just vacuumed the entire rocket, I think. Then there's no pressure to get it. I mean, I've got my tiny. We can deconstruct that. Also, you don't need to be on that anymore. Neither did I, except for relocating bees. Fair. So I'm just like gonna build some doors so that we can make other ones later. Gonna make these into little tiny things. And then I can just leave them in a vacuum, right? And they'll be fine. Thank you so much for the follow. A boom boom bada boom. The only time I red alerted was when I built the whole magma chamber out of igneous rock, and it was 2 cycles from erupting. How hot is that floor? Hot? It's in a vacuum. Is it exchanging with the floor? Oh, it is. Well, backsides. Why is it exchanging with the floor, chat? Why? Why does the game hate me? Oh, we might have to go back and get another one. Oh no, we won't, because there's still a hive in the thing. Did you die? Oh, it died. Ugh. Oh well. Farming, cooking, researching. Oh, none of you are any good. Have some water. Dead bee tiny. Alright. It turns into solid nuclear waste. That's kind of funny. Let's get them to build some insulated walls, though. But the hive warms up. Right. Let's go and look at the hive. It's still alive for now. Alright. Critter drop off. Oh, we're building everything on a... Oh, no. Not there. Thanks. Thanks, but not there. Cheers. Mesh tiles don't exchange in a vacuum? Oh, actually, just build that. And, let's see about some mesh tiles. Okay, so you said that when it gets to the cycle change, that is when it births a bee. You gonna give me a bee? No? No bee? No bee? I mean, it's warming up, but it's got a little while of being alive. Is it the other end it'll give me a bee? I hope. Yes, bee. Excellent. Right. We have a bee, chat. Oh no, the save. The save. Right, okay. So that's sorted. Right, we have a bee. Oh, we do need to grab it. Critter. Bee. We'll just put it on a 9. We won't do that one. 9 is fine. Because then we'll press red alert. Which rocket is it? This one. Do a wrangle this bee? How do they know what? Is it just because I have to do that and then they know? And then I can make it red. If you plan on feeding uranium ore, you might want to think about active cooling, because it will heat up the hive ever so slightly over time. I am thinking about active cooling. That is why there were metal tiles, because I'm gonna extend the cooling loop. That is my plan. How are we doing here? Why is it always you? Right. This bee tiny is wrangled. Shouldn't that make it not a red alert anymore? Now that it's wrangled? Maybe not. Right. Where's the thing? Alright. Bring me my bee tiny. Alright, she's on it. It do be like that. You've been watching Too Legit. Yes, red alert is set by me, but how do they know which thing I care about? Or do they just think I care about everything? Because that wouldn't be helpful. Lovely. Right. So hopefully this time it won't die. Hang on. Oh, I see what the problem is. No, just go away. What is still on red alert then? Is it the bee? I guess not. Help. I don't know what the red alert is on. Cheers, Cam. That's super helpful. I can only set 2 or turn it off. I don't know what it's on. Oh, it's something in here. Oh, can I turn this one off? There we go. I see. I see. You can tell I've never used this before. Right. Now I'd like you to deconstruct this. I'd also like you to sweep up all of this stuff. What? Why is there nuclear waste here? Can we mop it? Oh, it was solid nuclear waste before. So I don't entirely understand how it's become a liquid. Lovely. You get on with some sweeping. So we believe that if it's on this, I don't need to cool them. Right, and I'm going to go back to building things that are sensible. If you do, apparently it's really slow. Okay. Oh no, don't build that one yet. Let's see if we can mop up this nuclear waste first. Thanks, Emily. I know. We'll pour it in here. That's sort of where I want it to go anyway. Right, so the bee tinies lead to another part of the consideration that I'm having about how this is going to work. So in Emily's design, she not unreasonably has a place for the rad bolts to come out. But the thing is, I don't have a good use for them because this is where my thing is. Or maybe we could use them for the diamond presses. I'm not sure how we're going to wind up not shooting each other, but we could try. So what I was thinking is we can insulate this off here and have this accessible from here and not up here. And then they have to come in the lead suits. It becomes a part of all of this, and we can stop them getting shot in the head by this. You should definitely go for over 150 kilograms of steam pressure for entertainment purposes. Yes. No, I figured that that was the actual thing. So I think I'm going to do that. Initially, I think we're just not going to use these rad bolts. But what we may wind up doing is, like, creating some way for them to, like, come out here and be used without hitting our duplicates. Because I think, if I remember correctly, it's probably in refinement, isn't it? The diamond press... Yeah, its rad bolt detector is higher than a duplicate's head. So if you put them in the right place and you didn't let the duplicates access them in a different way, then they should be cool. I hope that makes some sort of sense. So yes, we could potentially use them for like, what's it? Diamond presses. That's the what's it. Right, this lovely bee tiny is forming us a hive. We don't have anything to feed it yet, but we can worry about that. We probably have. We can probably just feed it whatever uranium ore we've got hanging around. I mean, currently we're feeding it all to the material studies terminal. Who has unreachable food? Neo? Why don't we have any food? What happened to all the food? Did those terrible visitors eat the food? Murder this plug slug. I don't like them. They could definitely do with being murdered. What's it? Indeed. I'm still disappointed that the liquid ones didn't result in an enormous liquid explosion when they died. I'm very disappointed by that. There you go. Apparently some Paku died. It is sort of their job. Right. So we actually have enough oxalite now to fill one of those things. Apparently Marie is having some troubles getting to that. Right. So, we just need to sort of door you off in some ways. Come here. We need some doors. So the will the bee tinies walk on top of a door? And will they therefore fall through it? I'll show you what I mean. If we were to put a door like here. Oh, we can put it there actually, and then they won't be tempted because they can't jump down onto it. So that'll be fine. We don't need this ladder either. This ladder doesn't need to exist. Only if it supports more than 30 steam times per reactor. Right. You are also going to be a bee tiny. We probably don't need to be as aggressive with our priorities. Now. There you go. What are you all doing standing? Are you idle? It doesn't say that you're idle. Abe, what are you doing? Oh, you're just really struggling to get your brain in gear? Okay. Fine. Someone needs to rebuild one so we can hit that. Oh, hey Emily. I see you're working on your reactor. Excellent. So we sort of want to set up the hives, right? And then we can just let the bees... Ah, they need a door. Hang on. We can't let the bees do whatever they like. They need to have a door. If they have a door here, will they walk on it? You know what? There's no reason why you couldn't be over there. And then we could have a door and we could put a barrier of some sort so the bee tinies couldn't walk over here onto another door. So if we do this and deconstruct that one, we can put like just a little door like that or something. It should be fine. Alright. Oh, I suppose we might as well set up the door and the thing. Why not? And then I can think about how we're gonna get, uranium in here. And then how we're gonna get in there. Ugh. Life is complicated. And I can also think about how I'm gonna force these guys to go through the, lead suits. Because we're gonna start doing that relatively soon. Bottle emptier. I wish to pour this in here. My reactors currently have 22 turbines running flat out. The startup is safe as well, that's why I limited it to 22 turbines. Right then. We have enough oxalite to fill this. So down you come to somewhere where the duplicants can reach you. Excellent. The next thing I wanted to think about was actually just a superheated reactor can run at up to 40 max capacity. Yes. I mean, I'll be happy to get one going without it exploding. If we can get one going without it exploding, I will consider that a success for the day. How much gold do you use? Oh, you're actually using like micrograms a second. 3,000 milligrams a second. What's that? It's like 30 grams. Why don't you say 30 grams? Or are you 3 grams? Either would be more helpful. But it's not very much. Now, we get gold. So, the point of this rocket... I've never done the mining, so you guys are going to need to help me out here a little bit with what I can expect. If we go to the star map... that rocket, its job is going to be to fly here and mine. And bring back this stuff. Oh, some of this stuff. We might not have it bring back all of the stuff. Do you think that is enough gold to both make supercoolant and run a oxalite refinery? Because this is all the gold we're going to be having. Total mass is 38.2 tons, so we're going to be bringing back like 9 tons of gold every... he doesn't say how quickly it regenerates. Every so often. Yeah, you'll get about 18. 18, 19, that's the what, each time? I don't know. Do you think it'll be enough? I'm interested in this problem. What have we got? We got some new printables. Oh, let's send the other guys some barbecue. They'll appreciate it. Per drill cone. Oh god, the drill cones. My poor life. What method are you using to store the mined material? Currently I'm just going to put it in a large cargo hold. If I show you the rocket, might be 20 tons. So I was just going to put it in this, which apparently can hold 27 tons. Aren't you supposed to get 20 tons total per, 1,000 kilos of diamond? Oh, I see. Oh, that's fair. I see what the thing is there. Reasonable. Did you fill? Excellent. Use the conveyor method to use a small cargo bay and dump it into the Spacefarer. I'm not sure I understand the point. Is it just to get more stuff on your rocket? Because you don't need infinite storage because you don't have infinite mass. Yeah, so it just saves space on the rocket. Which is, you know, not nothing, to be sure. But, oh, anyway, we're going to set up an Oxalite refinery. If we don't have enough stuff for it, well, we don't have enough stuff for it. There should be plenty of oxygen up here. Do you have to exist, hydrogen? You sort of do, don't you? How much of you is there? We could probably just break this seal for a minute. Because this is kind of... like, we don't really need this anymore. We could make this like a really useful corner for having it in. Just tile on the little bit where the hydrogen is. I mean, we can definitely try that. But, it doesn't always work. Right. How big does this room need to be? I need to think about how big this room needs to be before I can actually do the thing. Right. We need an Oxalite refinery. Do you overheat? God. We need all the power in the world, which I'm against, frankly. I'm against your need for all the power in the world. Like, the oxygen pressure up here is absolutely, like, insane, so, I'm not too worried about it off-gassing. I used to have a design for these, and I can't remember how I do it anymore. I mean, I never had a blueprint. I just used to remember how to do them. I know I haven't done them for ages. Tense puffs it is. I mean, probably not. I mean, I can't get puffs. That's the thing. See, these three have all had puffs again. The problem is that all of my, all of the puffs that we currently have are in sync with each other. They could be converted into an open air design. I mean, I'm not against it. Oh, you're not talking to me. That's fine. But I don't want to. That is fair. Right, let me think about it. I mean, you have heat output. So, we'll build you a copper, I guess. See if you can catch it, dupes. 10 million calories. Yeah. This is why I was saying we can probably put everyone on allowed to eat berry sludge, because we have 5.5 million calories of surf and turf. Alright, so let me try and remember how this thing works. Oxalite is going to come out there. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I could remember that it was on a little... I usually had it on a little lift, and I couldn't remember why, but I know why. It's so that I can turn it off with a weight plate. Weight plate. So that once there is enough oxalite on the plate, we can just stop making it. Oh. Something I would really like is if the weight plate was treated as a tile. I know this isn't going to happen, but I would enjoy that. Right, we can deconstruct these now. Oh, you're not going to work. Oh, you are? You're supposed to be just on buildings, but I guess it's fine. Hang on. No. No deconstructing any of that stuff. Thank you. The weight plate is treated as a tile. It's not treated as a tile for being able to write it straight over ladders. I always have to deconstruct the ladder. It bothers me. I mean, it's not a very important thing to bother me, but it definitely does bother me. Don't see why I should have to deconstruct the ladder. Frankly. Alright, so we can use the weight plate to control whether the refinery is on. Seems fine. We appear to have some oxygen just here, so that seems to work fine. Yeah, it used to bother me as well. To be fair though, now that you can overwrite tiles with drywall, I keep messing it up, because I'm so used to just being able to spam the background buildings everywhere, that the fact that they then overwrite the actual tiles is still weird to me. It probably shouldn't be, but it is. I think I'm gonna make this sealed. Like, we do have loads and loads of oxygen here, and it's, I mean, likely to remain so, but I think we're gonna build a little lock. So, other things that we would want in here are a sweeper to control putting stuff in, which, why can't you be there? Oh, the thing's there. Well, that would explain it. Oh, but it's so neat there. Nah, this is fine. You probably don't need to be made of steel. You can probably be made of something a little bit more cost effective. Sadly, you can't overwrite wallpaper with doors. So, because we're gonna stick this in, we can build the lock here. Seems fine. I'm happy to build it out of granite. I don't think I care. So what do you need to function, you refinery? You need oxygen, gold, power. Yeah, no, that's fine. So we do have to think about where we're getting the power from. Well, I think we're bringing it down here, to be honest. I think it's joint plate type. Oh, not this one. The good joint plate. That's the only response I ever have to that happening. It's just like, no. No. Why would you do that to me? Why? Right. So you need an automation wire that goes to the thing. We need to put something in here. I mean, we've got loads of stuff. sure we can find something that can go in there. And now once they build this, we'll get rid of like these. Oh, we'll just get rid of the fire pole. Nobody needs the fire pole. Why can't anyone get to this? Oh, because it's too tall against the vacillator. Well, that's fine. Why don't you come down here? I mean, yes, I do know that. But I'm quite happy to use the 13.6 kilos of oxygen pressure to do it. It's not really a problem for me. That'll be fine. What's the temperature like up here? That's absolutely fine. Why am I even bothered? Right, deconstruct buildings. You are going firepole. We'll leave the ladder so that we can get up from there. So that I can maintain... You know why. Nora? Are you okay there? Nora? Hi? You going to store sand? Is that what you're doing? No, that's not even vaguely what you're doing. Okay. Wow. I thought the duplicants were difficult to manage normally. But now they're struggling to make decisions, it's even worse. Right, let's get you an automation wire. Kill the Pacu. The Pacu are feeding us. Look at what our food is. It's surf and turf. I can't kill the Pacu. I do not have a sufficient other food source to be murdering the Pacu. Let's turn this up. There we go. Now somebody's actually doing it. This, we're gonna have to make this storage for gold and move it out of the other place. So refined metal, gold. Well, we'll just make it more important. 6. What the? Alright. Why are you... How are you using power when you don't have the things you need in you? Oh, apparently you do. Alright, well that was rapid. So... a trip is like 900 kilos. So... Can we go up to a ton? Yeah, we can go up to a ton. Just switch to Sweetles. You can starvation ranch those. I mean, we are starvation ranching them. Is the answer to that. Frankly. That is a thing which is, in fact, happening. Yeah, we'll do that for now, and we'll put the switch the right way around in a minute. One of these. 5. Right. 6. Excellent. That's what I want to happen. So, yeah. That seems fine. And off we go. We'll make some more oxalite. Yeah, we are starvation ranching some Sweetles. We haven't been feeding this lot for some time. You ramped up berry sludge production. I mean, we could definitely do that. I mean, it's only water and we've got absolutely tons of water. We could just have everyone eat berry sludge all the time. How did you get in there, Sweetle? Get murdered. But we could definitely expand this. Cool. So that should enable us to actually go and get more stuff. Now, you must need an unloader. Am I correct in thinking that this is going to need an unloader when we get back? Do we have a solid unloader? Solid rocket port unloader. What does it do? You can just... Oh, can we? We can just drop it on the floor. Oh, we'll do that. We will, in fact, do that. A smaller Pacu farm is just right for supporting everyone with surf and turf. And the big berry sludge pile is for space and other things. Exuberant, food is decayed, food is decayed. We still have to do GMO, actually. That is not one that I've properly considered. And maybe that's something we could use the nuclear waste for. I need to actually build a pipe for this nuclear waste. I haven't decided what we're going to do with it. But we'll have to do something with it, so... We'll get on that. Finish building an orbital data collection lab. That is cool. Oh, no, it's only decreased. Chat. Look at Liam. Operating, suit wearing and supplying, super hard digging, germ resistant, iron gut. I thought the open air reactors, I thought they turned up radiation so that it was worse around the reactors now. Come here, Liam. I haven't got anywhere for you to sleep. Well, I have actually, because some people are on the other planet. Oh. You there. No. No. Yes. So, you can live here for a bit. Also, we're going to send Travaldo to live in a rocket forevermore, so there's that. Liam is pretty good. I am happy with Liam. Right, we were going to do... I got distracted and forgot about the bees. So, you... be tiny. Let's copy that and we'll do one there as well. Let us sweep this and then we can wrangle these. This, I'd like to put nuclear waste in it, thanks. And then I'd like to mop this nuclear waste again. I think we'll put the priority on this very high so that as soon as they do it, they put it in there. I no longer bother with plants near the reactor since I learned that the amount of radiation does nothing. You just use warts. What about the lamp? Does anyone use the lamp for anything? Does it do anything? So we're clear. I actually only want one there. Don't give me more than one. Thank you. The lamp works fine. Someone doing this? Oh, okay, is apparently doing it. Lamp works fine. It's even convenient if you don't have these warts. We've got quite a lot of wart seeds. We could do it. What do you mean no pending deliveries? Why are you all being so weird? Oh, maybe it turned into a... Oh yeah, I think it turned into a beta. That's what happened. Fine. This can get deconstructed, thank you. Lamp uses uranium ore. Warts are free if you have a Draco farm. Yes. Cool. I don't really want that nuclear waste there. Why didn't it go in the pool? Thanks. Can we try that again? Let's have that copper ore out of there. Thank you. Don't like stuff hanging around. So are you wrangled or are you not? I know somebody was wrangling you. Wow. I hate critters. I mean, I don't hate critters. I love critters. I just really would like Clay to fix them. You must in fact be wrangled, since I cannot wrangle you. Yep, yep. This bee tiny is wrangled, you know. Alright, apparently we can't get it to go in there. It's determined to be here. I suppose that's probably not too much of a problem. Alright, now you're wrangled. Can we... someone get on it? No. That's probably because you're all endlessly whistling at some of the critters. Aren't you? Yep, that's almost certainly what's happening. Alright, well we can hope. How is this going? Oh, this can get turned off. Thank you. Oh, it's going pretty well. We've already got enough to fill up the thing. Thank God. I should have done this ages ago. Filter's not designated. Well, I can fix that. Can you be reached? It looks like. You've reached cycle 200, Shalmich. Congratulations. Farm layout, 2 plants, war, 6 plants, war, 6 plants, war. Oh, oh. Oh, we actually did it. Amazing. Right, deconstruct this. Which should be easier for you because it's not dependent on critter pathing. Right. And then we'll do this so they have to walk past the suits. Oh, these shouldn't have suits delivered. Undock. We need to undock these suits. Foolish me. Because they need to take their suits off and put them in there. Whack me. Thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Right. So we just need these two to turn into hives. Then we can deconstruct a whole bunch of these doors. Well, that door and both of these doors. And off we go. Alright. I'm gonna launch this rocket. That's very exciting, you know. Quite excited to finally get to launch this rocket. Right, you. Rocketry range 20 tiles. Let's have a look in here. There is food. There doesn't appear to be any algae. That's gonna be a moderate problem. Because duplicants like to breathe. They're quite grumpy about it. They sort of have this thing where they need to breathe all the time. I should start going to oxygen tanks for all the rockets, but they're kind of a pain. Right. What was I doing? I was thinking about something that was related to the rocket. Oh, I was thinking about algae. We don't have any algae. Where is the algae? It's in some of the other rockets. Is there algae in this rocket? There is. I'm not convinced we're really using that rocket, to be honest. So, I'm going to put you up to 7. And I am going to take the algae out of here. Oh, that's incorrect. That was the button I wanted to press. Excellent. Two Weezewort, 6 Weezewort, 6 Weezewort 2. Okay. So that should slowly get algae transferred over to there. How is Travaldo doing? Let's have a look. Travaldo, you've only learnt one extra thing. You need to learn this. That is a thing that you need to learn. Because otherwise you're not going to be able to use the telescope while you're out there. Liam, you can have a tinkering hat. Oh, you probably need to be able to sleep. Hang on. Let's allow Liam to sleep. He might appreciate it. There you go. Liam, operating, building, and digging. There you go. Right. So, have a look. How is this going? Pretty well. She'll shortly be all filled up on oxygen. Production possibilities. And by shortly I mean now. Right. I think I've already marked Travaldo as crew for this rocket. I have. Have we marked your destination? Your destination is here. That's where I want you to go. Let me check. Yes, the Gilded Asteroid. I think we'll bring back gold, fullerene, and refined carbon. I don't really care about the other stuff. I spin up Arnie real quick to check rad production on lamps. I use natural tiles made of cooled nuclear waste. Tile mass is 1,500 kilograms, alternating between waste and normal tiles. The waste tiles on the edges have 2 ton of mass. How are you making them? Right then. We will begin the launch sequence. They won't be able to launch because Travaldo isn't allowed out. But Travaldo, you are now allowed out of the base. Doors are used to compress the waste. That's pretty cool. Right. This is what I swore we would do today. Is launch a mining rocket. So let us see if we can launch the mining rocket. Hello there, Travaldo. What are you doing? Alright, going somewhere else. Goodbye, Travaldo. I haven't set the things. Can I still set them? Apparently not. I take it I can't set my cargo filters now I've taken off. Oh well. Never mind. I can live with that. Worse things have certainly happened. Why is there oxalite here? Who has been picking it up and putting it down? duplicants. Outrageous. Okay. How are my bees doing? They've all made little tiny hives. Look how cute they are. Very cute. Congratulations, bees. I'm gonna deconstruct all this stuff. Alright. And then we need a good place to dump their, Why is there nuclear waste here? They're nice and chilly. Are we deconstructing these doors? No. No, we're not. Why? Who can possibly say? Oh, because... And these don't live very long either, do they? No, they don't live very long. Right. I mean, if it's solid, I don't really care about it very much. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. What am I thinking about, chat? Oh, I'm thinking about getting, oh, uranium ore, but then I'm thinking that we're still doing this. How are you getting on there, Leofar? This is getting a bit nuts. Do we need any of the things you're researching right now, mate? Let me have a look. I mean, we will care about the liquid oxidizer tank, but we don't have to care about it immediately. And I don't really care about those. So, I think what we're gonna do is, I'm actually just gonna, can I turn off the research? I don't think I can I? Oh no, I can. Can I? Yes. Let's not do any research for a little bit. Yes, I am thinking about how much my brain hurts, which is a moderate amount. I'm also gonna move this. So I built it here, but I actually want it to be here. So that we can, you know, come to the reactor. It seems much more sensible, doesn't it? Let's deconstruct this and this. I also probably want to connect up this power with outdoor power, which we can do from here. I don't think we have very much copper. There you go, we have that much. That'll do for now. As I say, we will slowly and surely replace all of these things, but as we get there. Deconstruct that. Oh, Lord. Let's have a look at the printables. Who is idle? Neo? How dare you? Building, operating and ranching? No. Building, decorating and suit wearing? No. We can have a fungal spore. Who has unpermitted food? Oh, Travaldo. Right, hang on, Travaldo. You too can be turned to the diet of astronauts. You can't eat meat. You can eat these things. And these things. There you go. Now you should be fine. Oh, that's a thought. Hang on. I say you should be fine. You're wearing your suits, aren't you? Take that off. Super. Excellent. So, yes. We come here, we're going to look at this. It's going to be great. Maybe. Or something. Right. Then we've got bees coming along over here. I have some thoughts about what I'm going to use the rads for. Partly I think I'm going to use them for science. Though that might make it more complicated not to shoot Leofar in the head. But we will try. We will do our best to not shoot Leofar in the head. Yeah, just transport tubes. That's it. That's what you're deconstructing. They don't have an overlay, they're just transport tubes. And then we're gonna deconstruct this. Can you tell I didn't sleep last night? I'm not sure I'm at my most coherent today, I have to say. Oh, I definitely had a thought about going in here and like sorting this out, and then I obviously haven't done it, have I? Do you want to seal that up, somebody? Maybe I should stop refining my uranium and start using it for lamps. I'm sitting on like 67 tons of refined uranium, and it's increasing. Here you are, bees. Well done. Right, so I wanted to think about where we were gonna put their uranium so that they can all access it. Maybe here. So, if we extend this out, and I put a conveyor loader on it, not a conveyor loader, a conveyor emptier. One of these things shoots. Will that interact with them? Will they struggle with it? It shouldn't create any heat, I don't believe. It's not a machine, it's just a thing. And then we can chuck all the we can mine stuff and chuck it in there for them. We can also put in anything we get from the other planet or stuff like that. How does this sound as a plan, chat? I wonder if I build enough of these transit tube accents. It sounds like a fine plan. Excellent. If I build enough transit tube accesses, maybe we can overload the heavy watt wire. It certainly sounds like a plan. Well, it is. There you go. Where is a good place to put the loader? And I suppose theoretically it will require some sort of cooling. Will it? Do they actually... do the loaders actually produce any heat? They do. 2 kilo DTUs. Seems a bit more than I might expect. The only thing that could transfer heat from the uranium ore and the chute is the dropped liquid nuclear waste by the bees. But since they're mesh tiles, this is no longer a possibility. Conduction plates for the loaders? I mean, they're completely pointless. Also, they're not in a vacuum. The loader's going to be out here, in the world. It's gonna be here. Doo, doo, doo. No, are you on again? Yeah, you are. Oh hell, you're just pouring out all the thing. Let's go back to doing that, eh? Let's go back to doing that. Thank you. Should I have put them all up one? No. Right, you... do we know about it now? I think we should know about it, because we harvested some on the other planet. Yes. Look at this. We know about enriched uranium. I don't think we have any over here, but at least we know it exists. That's pretty cool. So once we have some, we can turn the reactor on. I'm not sure I feel about that idea. And no. What we want here is it's a, no, it's not a, it's a metal ore. Where the hell are you? Why can I never find you? There you are. Uranium ore. No, the power's coming. Maybe put the uranium drop-off above somewhere the dupes can't access. Huh. Yeah, it's quite a good plan. I like that plan. That is an entirely reasonable plan. Here? Yes. I won't be able to climb up here. Will you ever be able to make these? Yes. Apparently you can see them to make them, but you won't be able to cause me trouble with them, which is good. Ooh. If you can see it to make it. Ow. If they can see it to make it, they can see it to bother me about later. I know how this works. You lot. You duplicants, you. Right. Let's get a little bit of a ladder. And come in here. Did you write that before I figured it out, Neo? I'm gonna delete this ladder afterwards, obviously, so they can't get up there. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's all right. I was briefly being foolish, but I've worked it out. I'm usually pretty happy if I work out the mistakes before I actually finish building stuff. That's usually a pretty good sign. No, we don't have quite enough copper. No, we will do. We will do. Okay. How are you doing in space? It's going to be ages. But we have launched our mining rocket. Well done. That is no worries at all. I'm also never bothered by by the informing me of the actual problems. That is always reasonable. What am I looking at? Oh, we don't want this anymore. Thanks. Right. Hang on. My brain went away for a minute. I was just looking at the bees. Are you gonna fall down, Bee Tiny? Maybe. Levitating apparently is a critter habit currently. No. I don't know what it was. There was something I was having thoughts about. Oh, I know what it was. There we go. It was to set these up so that people could actually come and harvest them when it was harvest time. They evolve even further? Do you think that's what it is? Can they cramp? I don't think they can, right? Because they don't have eggs, so it doesn't matter. Cool. One of those weird things. But that is perfectly reasonable. Okay. So you're gonna feed the bees their stuff. They'll have to go up there and get it. I mean, who knows whether they'll possibly be able to pass to that. It might be quite a lot to ask. You keep them in a really small area and they're content. That is good. Alright, and then we can still get in here to, oh, good. Can we sweep out this steel? Because I know you're never going to build the thing out of it. Oh, that's really good. I am rarely that fast with my rockets, Charmich. It is indeed quite rare for me to be that fast with my rockets. Right. Let's get this ladder deconstructed so you can't get up there, dupes. I agree, Nematrek. I also always faff about for hundreds of cycles before I bother to build a rocket. It was unreachable food, Neo. Again? Surely one of these Pacu can die. So many Pacu that could die. I tell you what, let's have a quick look at... Has this Pip planted anything useful? Doesn't really look like it. Pip, I don't find you to be a terribly useful Pip, I have to say. And if you're not going to be useful, well, you're probably going to be dinner. Neo, did you find something to eat? I guess. I guess you did. I don't know what it was, but apparently you found something to eat. I'll take it. Right, many bees. Ooh, hello. That was quite a burst of activity, bees. Right then, should we start making them wear the lead suits? I kind of want to see them in the lead suits. What do you mean you don't have oxygen? Why? There's been oxygen coming down here forever. That's weird. That is weird. We could set up some satin critter traps in the bee area for food. Nah. I have plenty of food. Right. We would like some stations. A dupe is gonna die in the CO2 in here. I mean, that's always possible. I mean, I could pump it out. Oh, God. No, because it's still gonna fill with CO2 again. I mean, they don't really have an excuse for it. Their suit is gonna break and they'll get stuck. Oh, what, that there'll be a gap here. I suppose that is possible. I don't want to have to build a liquid lock to get in here. It's gonna be an absolute pain in the backside. Who has unreachable food again? Is it Neo? No, it's Marie. Okay. Excuse me, chat. Building, suit wearing and supply. It's building, though. Nearly Amari. Move them all to the top instead. What? I don't understand. Oh, I know how we can fix it. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, my question was where the top was, but I've fixed it. I have organized a solution. We might actually also... I'm not super excited to have a... Alright, hang on. Neo, you appear to be starving. And there appears to be a Pip here. Do you know what we're going to do about that? We're going to murder a Pip. Thank you. Have we set it so that nobody can come through here? We have. You thought I was separating the polluted oxygen? No. That structure is just still there from when I built the thingy. Is someone going to come and kill it? Like, it's right here. You have murder at the top of your list agenda of things to do. I know, because I set you to have murder at the top of your agenda. Go murder the Pip. Apparently the Pip's disappeared. Oh, did you already murder it? Is that what the problem was? I see, you'd already murdered it, but it had refused to die. Obviously. Yeah. I believe that the Drecos are gonna have to pay for the frame rate fairly shortly, I'm afraid. I love them, but we may yeah, we may have to murder a great deal of them. Well, actually, we'll just have a murder now. We'll leave the breeding ranches and we'll just murder this lot. There you go. The Packers don't like Pips cutting in line. I mean, the Packers need to stop hogging the CPU, to be honest. It is a problem. They need to give it a rest. Right then. Let's try and get this set up. I want to see them in their lead suits. You do have enough to build this. Amazing. Let's get one. This appears to be functional again, does it? Yeah, it does. Shortly. Some shall be out. Yeah, so I think Drecos are gonna pay the price. Unfortunately. I mean, it's sad times, but there's nothing to be done. Pay the iron price. I noticed that you have a cobalt volcano. I mean, what would I use it for? Like, what do I need to build that I don't have? That's sort of where I am at the minute. There's not really a lot of things that I need to build that I don't have. Some Radbolt stuff. The sour gas boiler. I tell you what, Nemetrek, when I decide I should be building a sour gas boiler, I will absolutely tame the cobalt volcano. I'm pretty sure there's an aluminum one down there as well, but we'll come back to that. Will it pick up the artifacts in here as it passes through? You love the blue it shows up as on the materials overlay. I like that too. It's very pretty. That tone, Nemetrek. That is the tone that is problematic. I mean, it sort of needs to be. I need them to take it off. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come back here, you. Oh, well. And you. Then I don't think I understand how to do it. Passing through the point of interest won't make it happen. What are you doing? Oh. Oh no, I did sort of mean for that to happen. Sorry. My apologies, Lindsay. That's completely my own fault. I confused you. Why don't you put this on? How do I make it work? So I need them to take this off. Can you put it on the other side? I don't think it works. Press O. Yeah, no, I see. Sorry, it was taking me a second to get my brain in gear, but you're completely right. Right, what are you doing? Oh, because now you can't get past this. Just disable it for a second. Thanks, Lindsay. It's very helpful. Right. You two, get out of there. Go on, out the way. You're in the way. Excellent. Lindsay? We need to enable this. And Lindsay, you need to come over here. Come over here, Lindsay. You enabled it? Excellent. Right. I would like to undock these again. Cheers. You gonna build this for me? Thank you, Jean. You're always much more useful. There we go. You're set on vacancy only. You are, and you are. Good. Alright. I wish I had something slightly further away from the sweep. I do! Look! They've dropped some steel in here for no apparent reason. Somebody come and sweep it, so I can watch you go on the go in your lead suit. The Jeeps are confused. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. Sometimes they're confused. We should send the other planets some food. Okay, excellent. Yes, just like that. That is exactly the plan. Well done. They are going to get popped eardrums while they're down here, though, which they won't like. But, well, sucks to be them, frankly. Is all I've got to say about that. Alright. So, we're sort of getting there with this. We do need to think about food for the other planet. You lot, do you actually need to be here? Can we send you home again? I mean, I sort of did the thing that I wanted to send you over for, so we can probably send you home. Let's send Marie home. Oh, that's not going to get it done. Marie, do you want to go home? Yes, I'm sure you have got popped eardrums. Just get in the base. Were you going in the base? Were you going somewhere completely different, Marie? Oh, I don't know where she is now. I assume it'll bing at me if something terrible happens. I mean, it's a little bit of an assumption, but one can hope. Stop that. Well, considering that you've filled it with science, you might as well spend the science. Cheers. Yeah, the next project is just supercoolant. And that is dependent on... You're there. Look, you're nearly there. When are you going to be there? 0.3 of a cycle. Alright. Gonna hang out and watch you do that. We've done loads of things I haven't done today. Tomorrow is going to be starting up a, You're going to get so much supercoolant from this. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, so, let's have a look at our, who's starving? Oh, Neo. Do you mind? I'm trying to look at a rocket. You've literally got food in your hands. Why were you binging at me? Outrageous. Why are you always starving? I mean, because there isn't really any farming over there. I've never bothered to set up anything that actually resembles farming. There's just like wild crops and Pacu that die. And that's about it. So that's what's going on there. Oh, I can't afford another Pacu farm. I did think about it. But I don't think I can actually, cope. That's quite funny. I'm not sure I've seen the animation before. Alright then, so we collected the artifact, and we're gonna harvest some mass. I forgot to tell it what I wanted, so it's gonna do whatever. Just send some of the eggs over. We sent some sweetles over. Can you see that far? No, no you can't. You should be able to see these though. What are you doing in there? Sleeping? Oh, outrageous. What is this? Do you not have enough power? That's not ideal. Oh, there's still plenty of oxygen though. So it's not really an issue. Oh, some of the Pacu eggs? Yeah, that's alright. Cool. Star map. Yes, look, now we're looking at stuff. Excellent. So... Oh. Come here. Computer. Thank you. So, we are gonna have a look at our colony summary. Apparently I'm not allowed to look at it on the space. Seems unfortunate. So we did Sweeter Than Honey today. We also did the mod one with the Vacillator. What was it called? It was called, like, Thinking Ahead. There we go. So we got a couple done today. How are we doing with our archaeology? 2 and 5. I mean, it's alright. We've actually built a pod. So we made progress on Great Escape. We obviously made progress on Honorary Doctorate. We've still got cows. I think cows are coming up tomorrow. So tomorrow's Supercoolant. And Supercoolant should allow us to turn on our, what's it called? Research reactor. And we should be able to run it for 5 cycles, hopefully, without it exploding. We're going to set up a place for the Radbolts to go where they can come crashing through the walls and make us diamond. So we can carry on mining. And then we've got some more investigating to do. So, yeah. But we're getting there. I've built a bunch of stuff that I've never built before. I've never actually successfully captured the bees. So that is quite interesting. I don't know if I'm looking forward to turning this on. I think I might be terrified of what might occur when we turn it on. But we'll just give it a go and see what happens. And hope for the best, I guess. Hope it doesn't explode. We might save. In case it explodes. We'll see. But thank you all very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. It's 3 PM, British Summer Time. That's UTC +1. Thank you so much. You can support the channel by following, by subscribing, including for free with Amazon Prime, by following any of the tip links in the about, or by turning up tomorrow to hang out and chat with me. Thank you so much for your company today. I hope you have a great one. Let me have a quick look and see if we've got someone streaming. Who's exciting? Hang on. Could go to Sushi Queen, maybe? Yes, let's go and raid Sushi Queen again. A bit more oxygen not included for you all. I'm sure it'll be lovely. Why would it not be? Say hello for me. I am obviously late for dinner and I need to go and have it. But thank you so much for your company today, everyone. Sushi Queen. Off we go. See you tomorrow, everyone. Bye.